as well. Okay, both sides of the stream are up and running. Let's get some Valheim sound in here. Oh, allegedly there is some Valheim sound, just very quiet. Let's find out where that is. I just don't have my volume turned up enough, apparently. Hello, deity, how are you? How was your Fortnite stream yesterday? You were playing some hide and seek or something in Fortnite, from what I gathered? From my uninformed viewing of it. How did that one go for you? But yes, as soon as we, oh yeah, we have to turn our webcam off for today's stream as well. Because we want to get some nice clean recordings. Oh, and this is where we left off from the Wilds Rock. Let me just make my character a little safe here. Get some commands all set up. Debug mode. Dev commands. Okay, that should be good. We'll leave it raining for now. We need fly. All the good stuff. Are you having fun while you do it though, deity? That's the important thing. Let me just turn that webcam off. Let me slide into Discord here if anyone wants to join. But I don't want to interrupt what they're doing down in the other channel. I think they were playing League of Legends before. So no interrupting. No interrupting. We'll save the rock, potentially, for when... See if a wild can join and they can give us a tour. But there's still plenty of other stuff we need to do. We still need to take some footage of Gwendolyn's farm in West Haven. We can go do that first, I think. And Gwendolyn's farm is massive. She has all this farmable land. And then she has her barnyard and her house and her lock's pen. Her place is massive. All of this for one person. I don't even know how she had time to build the railings even all the way around. That in itself would have taken so long. And she's got the bakery. I'm gonna plop myself down about here, I think. Okay, so that's a good idea. We can hide in the oak tree. Perfect. Perfect spot. You do enjoy your Fortnite streams, right, deity? I do note you didn't answer that question, which is mildly concerning. Oops. Typo. Yeah, let's adjust some Valheim volume here. You want to hear that lovely Valheim music. Okay, and here we have Farm de Gwen. Absolutely massive. Wait, did the locks break out, or am I just... Huh, weird. Not gonna question that. We need to turn some smoothing on. To max. So we got like... Last time I did this, we spent 6 hours in total. flying around, getting some recordings. Not that whole time was spent recording. So I have a massive, massive amount of save files already. Organized into folders, but then each one of these can have a lot of stuff in them. So it is going to take me a hot minute to put these all together. And these are not even done. Haven't even done all of Solace Crest, haven't done all of West Haven, haven't done all of Whispering Woods. I think Wolf's Rest, Strenland, Mistron, and Blackwoods are fully done. I don't think I'll need to revisit them. But still a lot of stuff to do. Okay, how are we going to approach Farm de Gwen here? Okay, firstly, let's get some stuff lit up. There we go. Maybe we pull out from her sign here. Maybe that could work. Okay, recording active. Let's pull out from the Farm de Gwen sign. Increase our speed a little. And then we can get like a sweeping view of her place. Okay, not too much of a sweeping view with all the trees in the way. She's got her boars inside the barn.
Hey, I saw you streaming.
Hello, Shy. Welcome.
Hello.
I was meant to ask you, do you know how to torrent?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. I can set your video files up as torrents then if you want.
Are they that big?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let me have a look. Oop, not newspaper. Your ones are... Yeah, that's like 3 gigs or something.
What the fuck?
2 gigs. 2 gigs. High quality recordings, Shy. High quality recordings. I will...
The thing is, like, I uninstalled my torrent client, that's all. So I'd have to reinstall it if I want to get... Like, I know how to do it, but, like, I'd have to reinstall the whole thing just to get it.
Apart from, I don't know if there's a free file sharing service that can do up to 3 gigs.
I mean, I know Google Drive is a thing, but I don't know how much you can put on that.
Yeah, okay, I'll test that. I'll test Google Drive first. But yes, don't worry, your recordings are safe. Let me get back in my tree here. I don't know where that fill-in went. Have you been getting some Valheim withdrawals, Shy?
Yes and no. I don't know. Maybe more like just the world building part of it, you know, like everyone coming together.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, VRP has kind of ruined RPG games for me. That have like NPCs and stuff, because even the best written NPCs are worse than the worst played RP.
That's true.
It's like I did a little bit of cyberpunk, done one full playthrough, and then just redid one of the endings once. And it just didn't hit the same. Like the protagonist, the text options that it was giving me were unsatisfying. The responses from the NPCs just like were flat and didn't make sense. It's just VRP is just better than Cyberpunk. What can I say?
Yeah, that's fair. Well, so hello, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
What was I gonna say? I've been getting into meta for Free Fantasio. It's the RPG I've been getting into.
I don't think I've heard of that one. What is it?
Have you heard of Persona?
Yes.
Well, it's like an RPG, like set in like, you know, a fantasy world from like medieval times, but it's like in the style of Persona. Like there's like a time system and time management and social links, kind of like it's just got all the fun parts of Persona and like a similar combat, but it's an RPG, like an old-fashioned RPG.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wynn's farm is too big. It's so hard to capture.
I was going to say I don't think I ever saw this.
This is up by Old Oromorte portal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Even with the ridiculous amount of hours I put in, still a lot of stuff that I never saw. Okay, and I forgot to open some doors so we can fly in without clipping. You'll have to excuse my ignorance here, but who is your season 11 character, Megusa?
I played a wild.
Is that
Which
Renly?
No, I played Whimsy.
Ah, I don't think I've heard that.
Whimsy!
Oh, that's why I don't recognize your voice.
I didn't really speak a lot, yeah. And if I did, I used a voice changer to
Oh, nice.
make my voice less deep.
I never heard Whimsy speak, but Whimsy's talked a lot, you know, a lot of like text.
Hello, Essa.
A lot of shouting, very fun. Not in like an aggressive way, in a fun way.
No, I know. Me shouting at Weston that books aren't evil.
That was so funny. Every time you guys did
Yeah,
that.
don't want to interrupt their hardcore.
That was a good bit. But yes, Taylor, I saw at the start of your stream you said you needed a wild or wanted one for a tour.
I mean, if you want, only if you want.
I'm happy to.
Fabulous. I tried searching for Renly's one-bedroom apartment, and I couldn't find it.
I'm not sure if I know where that is, truthfully.
I hope she didn't delete it. Like the little thing that could barely even fit a bed in it. That was great.
That's a little barn. It's cute.
I'll just finish up Gwendolyn's farm here. Ah, and of course I need to get the vegetable council as well.
I didn't have nearly as much time on this season of VRP as I have previous ones, which is a shame because it was one of the busiest from what I've seen. Certainly very lively, I'd say.
The last time I played was season 7, when there were no portals, and like, just blown away by how much difference having portals make. You can just do so much more, so much quicker. It's amazing.
There was no portals in season 7?
Nope.
Did they take them away or something?
So, before...
That's a sale everywhere.
Season 8, I believe, was the first time they tried bringing it back. It was just really unstable since earlier seasons.
Yeah, because I mean, I think up until like season 3, they had portals for sure. So and it was
I
it was
remember we
fine.
had
Didn't know that.
portals season 5, but they were only like just different points of the main
Hello,
continent. Like you couldn't
Esold.
get town portals. And then season 6 and 7, I don't think there were any.
People put portals everywhere in season 2, like everywhere, just random ones in the forest that led to like secret entrances to your kingdoms and stuff. Like the portal to the town I was living in was just randomly to the west of the stones in like the forest.
What town did you live in season 2 and 3?
Domhall? Wait, were you in season 2?
No,
Oh,
but I've
you're
heard a lot
excited.
about them.
Many stories.
I get
Yes,
excited
you could say
and
so.
scared because if you knew me in season 2, that would be embarrassing.
It's fine.
Shy's
None of you,
antagonist arc.
neither of you knew me in season 5, so I think we're fine.
I wasn't even in season 5.
Oh, what happened in season 5?
I was very young.
Ah,
Uh,
below
I
the
didn't
age
really have-
requirement, maybe?
No, back then the age requirement was 16. I was
Okay.
allowed, so
Okay.
Even if
they
you
only
weren't,
bumped that up season 6.
there was 16-year-olds floating around. Even if it
I
wasn't.
mean, we were allowed back then, right? But it's
Like,
once they
it's
changed
weird.
that, some of us just got grandfathered in.
I feel like in season 2 it was 18 because I swear like there was a 16-year-old in our town.
Maybe they changed it back and forth a few times. I wouldn't be surprised.
Because I swear he mentioned having to lie about his age to get in, so.
But no, it was my first really big RP setting online. Like I'd done smaller roleplay just in person before, but I wasn't very good at following all the rules, and I made a lot of dumb roleplay storylines, I guess. There's some I look at some of the rules that are in like the VRP page now, and I could probably point to who made half of those rules would be necessary, and there's 2 or 3 I'm responsible for directly.
Oh my god, what roles are you I'm responsible for one role. What one are you responsible for?
Okay, so this may have been similar in your seasons, but a lot of the rules weren't actually just written down, right? So in season 5, the no stealing boats wasn't really written down, but to be fair, I didn't follow much of the other rules, so I ended up stealing like 7 boats in like 30 minutes.
You fiend.
I robbed the island nation and I took all of their boats.
You would have had to go back and keep getting them through. Like that would have been an effort to steal the boats.
Here's the thing. I just broke a lot of them and put them in a single longboat storage.
Oh my god.
And then I just sailed away, but the server crashed, so somewhere out there was just a boat with like my character's name on it and like 7 longboats in the storage. Yeah.
If I can't have if I can't have these boats, nobody can.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can give you a tour of this little area here.
Where do you want to start? Portal?
Yeah, sure. Portal's a good place, I'd imagine.
Oh, hi
Okay.
everyone.
Alright,
Hello.
so the
Hello.
portal,
Hello,
the portal was
Nacho.
first
Welcome.
just kind of, portal was first just kind of locked down during the whole skirmish war, whatever with the Blackwoods, and it kind of just never got really unlocked permanently. We were much more lax with the keys towards the later end of the season, though. Alright, so if you go forward, we
Oh
kind
my
of wanted
God.
to do like a
Sorry. Your character. What the fuck?
we were trying to do like a kind of like little piers hanging off the rock, right? To give it a little aesthetic. This was Whimsy's house
Is it?
here.
Sorry, I'm just opening doors.
Mhm.
Whimsy's like is yours the only door?
Whimsy was always the more civilized of the family, I'd say.
You
So quite
you
possibly.
have the only door in the entire rock?
I would not be surprised.
Okay, no, there is one
Oh, no,
here.
that's okay. That's yeah.
Okay, sorry,
So-
I'll get back in my cubby hole.
Hello.
So I was
Hello.
teased. You see those little like lenses above the house?
Yes, I have seen those before.
Ozakav said that they looked like the house was like putting up fisticuffs, and it was a little joke that like even the houses in the Wilds land were trying to fight you, but that was just supposed to be to sort of like reflect and refine moonbeams into an
Am I
area for.
crazy, or have I seen those before somewhere?
It's quite possible you have. I built them in a couple spots around
Okay,
there.
okay, I probably saw them somewhere else as well then.
There's a lower floor in there
Is that
that's.
the lower floor? Wait.
There is a lower floor.
Try again. Oh yeah, I see.
Mm-hmm. And there is also a lower floor.
I'm
The
gonna
little
just
latch is hidden underneath that carpet.
flip
Yeah.
through.
It was kind of just like a little panic room because this was built when the skirmish Asterisk
security.
War was still going on. It was more just like if another situation that happened like at the Red Lottery happened, I could just hide in the floorboards.
That's fun.
In Season 7, after I first got raided by Spiro, I built a tower that had like a central column that was hollow, that had carpets covering the top of it, and then down the bottom was just like as many spikes as I could fit in. But he never came back.
You know, it's funny because my pirate character in Season 7 also I had this little, like, one of the large gates flipped on its side, covered in carpets, right next to the door, so that if, like, people came for reciprocity trying to take revenge on the pirate character, she'd flip the hatch and then just run out the back to the dock and get the fuck out. This was Nona and Raynor's kind of place. 2 cribs should be up there, yeah.
Oh, the babies are still there. Oh, sweet. I like
How
the
creepy.
jute blankets.
Mm-hmm.
All the clippage.
This was Whisper's kitchen for a while until the schism occurred. And then ownership of certain houses got someone
I like the
switched
deer
my-
hide over the window. That looks
Someone
nice.
fucking switched my nickname and
Your current nickname?
yeah, it's in the Discord. It was just switched to Gamusa, so I switched it back. I was like, wait a second, that's not right. I guess like
Wait, just now?
Morgan. Yes, I guess like Morgan's just like looking like, oh, I can't let Jamie get away without some teasing.
Maybe that's why I just randomly hung up from the call because I didn't do it.
Oh, you were just thrown out.
Oh hi, Essa. I was just telling them about some of the stupid stuff I did Season 5, like stealing your entire town's navy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not great because we lived on an island. So it was a bit inconvenient to wake up. So, like, all of our boats are gone. What do you mean all of the boats are gone? All of the boats are gone.
True.
I also, in Season 6, because my character was part of the underground I guess they were technically domestic terrorists. That's nice.
Yeah, like eco-terrorists, right?
Yeah. I had a similar little safe hole in the floorboards that I could drop down into and cover myself up.
So this is Willa's and Waverly's room.
It's a very nice little alcove.
I did a lot of the construction for the Wilds. Not that little segment there, but like the tiki bar and several of the buildings on this rock and the stairwells, that was me. There was a little house right where you were, but it got torn down at some point. This was like the little meeting area for certain events. Oddly enough, sometimes that little table was better stocked with food than our actual food stores. So.
I fucking understand that, but once it goes down, you ain't touching it.
Decoration is the most
Why am
important
back
thing.
again here?
Sorry,
If you go back in there, Taylor,
Someone
you
is
missed
moving
a-
me.
You missed a turn. So yeah, go back into that room. Take a left.
Oh my, okay. Let me get a nice, see if I can make a smooth
this-
transition here.
This whole place is just like full of little weaves and turns. It's really horrible. This was a little alcove that had the two of the later children in it, and the first when it was the original.
Is
only
it Willa's
child.
kids?
Yeah.
Oh yes, those are Willow's kids.
Just creeping through the floorboards.
Don't mind me.
We have no idea whose corpse that is, or like I none of us know.
Interesting.
We came like, and oddly enough, this isn't the first time we've woken up with someone's corpse at the bottom of our stairs in that season.
That's creepy.
Like an offering, like when a cat like tries to
I
bring
thought-
something, you know?
Yeah.
I don't. I guess Onar was like giving us a little corpse. I don't know.
You guys weren't even Onar worshippers.
No, we weren't. Which is the craziest part.
If you had known about Onar in the lore before the season started, would you have written an Onar character? Worshipper?
No, we were Seldamites. Maybe not the nicest, but we were. This is the workshop and like smelters area, which is kind of sucks.
For you,
Yeah,
The,
yeah.
the wilds were pretty
I
nice
lo-
to me.
I love the spelling.
Yes, surprisingly, when when most of my siblings are illiterate, not a lot gets written down.
Yeah. I just love the way that people, like how Winona
Oh.
spelled things and Willa as well.
Okay, so Morgan's fucking with me.
What did he do?
He's server muting and deafening me intermittently.
I think he's got pent up goblin energy from the sounds of it.
It sounds like it, yeah.
Okay, so if you look behind you, Taylor,
Behind me?
so you see like on the wall there's like a little stone outcrop that was built
Uh-huh.
a little bit further behind the stairs.
Oh, behind the stairs?
Mhm,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, that is where Renly's little goblin shack was.
Oh, no!
She had this RP bit where she blew it up,
Oh.
and I strapped fireworks all over it, so.
Okay, I mean, that's a good end. That's a good end.
Why did she boom it?
It's a good question, I don't know.
Huh.
Couldn't tell you, ironically enough.
Mushrooms?
Could be.
Yeah. Sounds like Randy.
It does, yeah. So that cage right there is housing the infamous...
That's Richardson!
That is Richardson, yep. And then that held Ixos and then Boris for some time.
Thank you.
It's some...
But for taking Boris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
No,
Thank
Bacon
you.
And, yeah, Bacon and Corvus was like with this prisoner RP, and I was like, no, I don't want to be here with a prisoner.
So around the little rim of the rock there, on that little like pier bottom, I think Weston's house is at the end. Well, it's not much of a house. It's
Oh, I was hiding in there when we tried to rescue Ixos.
were you the one that was like very good at running around the rock?
I think that was Dominus, to be honest.
Okay. No, because we knocked out Dominus pretty quick.
I was mostly down here. I was getting attacked by Willa and someone else. I think Weston, to be honest. Getting attacked by Willa and Weston sounds fucking awful.
Goblin
No.
man.
What now, Essa?
Take
Sorry.
a peek on the other side of the channel. You can see more of the buildings.
The
of
farm.
Wild's lived in. Yeah, so the farm, the Renly's new house, the new kitchen, you know.
Like how the legs just dangle.
Look, I didn't dress my character up for this. Don't look too closely.
Can you zoom in?
Sure.
Please?
Hey, Morgan.
Hey.
How's it going?
Hi, Goblin Wood.
I'm starved.
Did the hurricane break your PC?
No, I thought my motherboard was dying, but it was something else.
Is it something less expensive?
Significantly.
Okay, well that's good then.
Some driver in the, or bullshit in the OS was fucked up.
Huh.
That's always a nice surprise.
Yeah, I was ready to weep.
Yeah, so at end of season 3 of the Wild family lived here.
How long is it before you get your computer back?
Maybe tomorrow.
Okay, not too much longer.
Jamie, did you ever find the ghost town out in the plains?
Ghost Town?
Yeah.
I can't say I did.
A ghost town. I assume it has.
Yeah, I
actual-
built the old city out there.
Where?
Not the one with the black cube.
What sort of controls does that have, Max?
Up near the northeastern dry riverbed.
Northeastern Dry Riverbed.
Oh, it's way up there.
Yeah, it's way up there.
Is that anywhere on your map, Taylor?
No, I don't recall a ghost. There's a graveyard over here somewhere. Is that the ghost
Okay,
town?
so
If you follow the riverbed from the graveyard, it'll take you to the town.
Okay, was this it? Was this the riverbed here?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Let me just grab some more. Let me just finish
I
with
didn't-
Are you just recording?
the farm. Yeah, I am. Oh,
I
I'll,
didn't get to do nearly as much exploring as I wanted to.
it's gonna take me hours and hours of editing, but I want to put everyone's build into a massive long video so they can reminisce. Or maybe it's just I'm the only one who'll reminisce.
Dude, we'll put it up on the YouTube channel if you want.
Put it up where?
On the VRP YouTube channel, if you want to.
Sure.
You don't have to. If you want to.
You have the ability to teleport wherever you click,
Yes.
Tyler?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I got one thing to show you before, like, we go look for the ghost town.
Whose
You
place is
know-
this?
This was Renly's.
Oh, new house. Okay.
Why does Renly have a
After she blew up the
skeleton
last
hanging
one.
up on the wall?
I don't know.
Renly.
It's not too exciting because all the cool stuff got taken, but it's still there, I think.
I like the design of this house.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
actually pretty cool.
That's that was my handiwork there.
Nice.
They wanted me to build something that kind of had the same style, but also seemed like it was built out of an old stone ruin. So I just kind of.
Looks like
It's not
house
often
with a
you see core wooden
mustache.
thatch with black marble,
Oh, that was bad clipping.
but it works.
It looks like a Dr. Robotnik house. He's got his eyes and his big
He
mustache.
does kind of have like his little eyebrows. I can see it. Yeah.
There's I can't unsee.
Robotnik face.
It does. It kind of does. I'm never gonna unsee that now. Fuck you.
I can't. It's
All I can
impossible.
see.
Is this a communal building? Or
I
someone
think
specific?
this was Rod's place.
Oh, yeah, okay. He has too many places.
I mean, he died
Who did
like
Rod
4
play?
times. Yeah.
Yeah. Wendy.
One,
Which character
Oh,
of
when-
this was this?
right?
Wendy
yeah.
Wild or Rod.
Yeah.
Ooh,
He played a Wild for like the last few weeks.
okay.
What's
He-
this
he was
suspect
Cassian,
thing we see
Osric.
here? Not Cassian, Cyprian.
Oh, Cyprian, right?
I've got
And
no
Osric
idea
and
what
Wendy.
this is.
Everybody
what's that
called
book
it
say?
Cassian.
Whoa.
What's that? I don't know what this is. What's that book there? I know it's in the.
Where was
I
the
know it's
book?
in the stone there. It's right by
Oh,
that
there.
torch on the ground.
Now I think you do know what this is. This makes me suspicious a little.
Well, no, I know what the building in the rock is. That was the nursery. What this is, I got
I mean,
no.
honestly, it looks like
Where did
something
it get
where
lost?
Whimsy would make.
Just blank.
Okay, it's
Diary.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I haven't the foggiest, but if you look in the rock behind that, you can see the nursery.
Another nursery. Wait, oh, this is Whimsy's nursery? You had a baby, didn't you?
I did, but no, this isn't. This was all the children were being held at that nursery for a while. That's actually where Melinda killed Velius and stole some of the kids. It's past the whole weird ritual.
Yeah, it's right
Shit.
here. Ah, with the Aspen protection.
Oh. Look at the toys for the baby.
Fucking neckheads.
It was kind of left in a
Oh.
big state of disrepair, I guess, after it got blown up by Melinda. But like, there were
Who's
crews in
Melinda?
here. The Ice Witch.
Oh,
So nice that you out there like this kindergarten for them. Oh, it's so cute.
How many people, I know at least one, how many wilds who had kids regret doing the children roleplay?
Nah, I don't know if any of us do. I
Oh,
thought it was
damn.
funny.
I know Alora hated it. She never wants to RP having a kid again.
So what
Yeah,
did you
Dreamy
do?
will not do it again.
Did you like roleplay with like a prop that you put as like a baby, or like how did
Yes.
that work?
Yes. So it was basically the fulling totems. Nacho actually did it first.
Can I see one? Can I see a
am the-
baby? I want to see.
I know I am the.
They're like creepy
creator.
dolls.
It's like the little goblin dolls, but we would go around and like those were the children.
I was creeped out whenever I saw one of those in a crib.
It's just my ugly baby.
That's so
Don't worry.
cute. What do you mean?
It's not cute, dude. It's glowing purple.
They have the black eyeballs. Have you?
You've got to use your imagination, okay?
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you just have to imagine your baby isn't ugly. It's fine.
I mean,
Or scary.
have you seen babies with their
Obsessed.
form?
I mean, you ever
Parental
seen a baby?
denial
They're
is a
kinda
thing.
ugly.
I mean, denial's a thing.
We love denial.
Okay, what was
Yeah,
this
you
stop
should
we were
name
making
the,
before searching for the ghost town?
Okay, so it's very brief, but do you know where the fortress gate is?
Your fortress gate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Figure I'm the
The
only
one
one
who has a
capable of
path
giving that
to
one a
it?
tour.
Oh, right,
Remember
okay.
you're on Freefly.
Gotcha.
How did the wilds find the fucking rock you lived on there?
Sailed straight up the river, surely.
Ooh, did any of you guys ever see Chateau Galates?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
think
I think it's the worst kept secret on the server.
Okay.
I
To be
mean, when
honest.
So that
Why
is an
when
old
the
piece
server
of the
ended, you would
Nessima
find-
bank that made its way all the way up here.
Uh-huh.
Gloriously kept in pristine condition by yours truly.
Let's make sure some doors
So
are
you're
open.
telling me that the entire Baby RP was based on what I did on season 10, man?
It was certainly inspired by it, absolutely.
Wow.
I mean, you're the only one that's ever decided to use the fueling totems.
It was very clever.
I mean, the first time I played Valheim, I saw the fueling and I said, those are babies.
Wait, sure. I want to see now. I've never seen these.
I think
One for her.
I think Whimsy's might be in her room here.
Found fueling totem. Or totem?
Totem,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe totem? Goblin
Goblin.
totem. Ah, yes. Because the IDs in this game are just the worst.
Yeah, because it's a goblin, not a fooling, but it's a fooling, not a
And
goblin.
it glows.
Oh,
Fucking creepy.
so that's what
Yeah,
that is.
iron.
Count, huh? Okay.
I mean, what the
it does the
fuck?
trick.
Beautiful.
Maybe to you. maybe to
I mean,
you.
it's not as bad as I thought. Like, it's kind of cutesy. I was thinking like a demon monster thing.
I love the front facade. I didn't get to finish most of this because I greatly underestimated how much Grouston I would need.
Stop
I
eating
kid you
it,
not.
man.
Oh. I kid you not. There is over probably 15,000 Grouston in this keep,
Oh
and
my
it's not
God.
even done. It's not done.
I was so sad when I finished the road and I was trying to go there just to take a look and the
Upside
gates were
down.
closed.
Oh shit.
It's easy to
I
run
couldn't
out. Like,
resist.
I was building a statue and I ran out, and luckily Archibald and Bryn came to my rescue, but it was bad. It's bad how quick you go through it.
How many instances is it?
It's actually under
7.8k.
Cool.
I am very good with the large scale buildings and like not it's really all about location most of the time.
Yeah.
Before I came here, this spot was like 500 instances. It was a fucking dead zone.
Wait, did you
Okay.
build this?
I did.
It's so good.
I'm not sure where the guild hall ended, but I think it's around 8,000 or 9,000.
That's given where you were at. That's and how decorated it was on the inside, yeah, that's probably about what I would guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't take down the scaffolding. Whoops.
When you marble one, the marble wall to the Mistlands was still there, I think we were almost at 10.5k.
Oh, that's hitting mist
So it's
run
cli-
levels.
Didn't have too many.
I can't
torches,
imagine
did
how
have
many
a lot of
instances
lanterns.
this run is.
So most of the decoration is on the inside of the keep.
Yeah.
So I can show you that. There was a time when this place was just being lived in full time by the wilds. So a lot of the towers had like functioning interiors with like workstations. But that changed when the plains unlocked and a lot of us moved out. So that's like the little grand hall.
Yeah, we need to get a better shot of that for sure. Also need to turn
Yeah.
UI off.
Bone bios were such a good addition. They just look so neatly though.
We had some beds up here. For a while we had barracks. And on the other side there's the armory. That was very, very empty by the time the season ended. This top floor quickly became Whimsy's laboratory sort of area. And there's more fisticuffs on the roof.
Yeah, I think this is where I've seen it before.
Empty cup.
Well, it's what people call it, so, you know, sticks. I must have logged out with her. And then that black marble spot there is where all the fucking cursed artifacts were cleansed. Some of the sage characters were like, we need a spot that is secluded and defendable. And I'm like, I got you. I got you. No one goes here but me.
Were you the one who made the one at the guild hall too then?
No, but I instructed Dominus on how it could be made.
Yeah, but I contacted the admins, and one day it suddenly just were there.
Oh, I don't think that was me.
Okay.
Do I need to check out any of these towers specifically?
Oh, no. Most of them are empty. The two that have some stuff in them are just on the left side.
The entrance looks like great.
Thank you.
Like the decorative arches.
I felt it needed it.
Yeah,
Looking back
yeah.
on it, I probably could have saved a lot of Grouston if I didn't anal everything and just did the framing.
Oh,
but
yeah, definitely.
by the time I fucking realized, I think it was too late.
In the end, you could have changed some of it to black marble like I did with the guild hall, but yeah. Looks really nice. And it's all functional too, which is really important, I feel like.
Yeah, I try to make most of my buildings with a defense focus at least functional.
Yeah.
Especially when building to be decorational often adds just way more instances. I like to have a balance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all of the towers and walls are interconnected.
Okay, anything else you
rage
want
in my
to
soul world.
show off here, or should we go to the ghost town?
Actually, something I just thought of something. Have you checked out
Oh.
the temple that the wilds lived in at the start
Oh, in the Black
No,
Forest?
not yet.
in the Black Forest?
You should see that. That's sick.
Might be a good idea just to round it off.
Yeah. That's fucking beautiful.
It is not Helm's Deep, Will. That was built by players in survival.
When I logged in first, was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, but where did it come from? Like, is it a previous
I
build
had no
or
idea.
something? Huh?
That was built by admins, most of it. I
Yeah.
added a lot of the wooden fortifications, but
Nice.
Yeah, in
I
the Alcicaf something. I think.
Yeah, I'm
about
pretty
it.
sure he knows something about it. I don't remember it.
It's a prefab that they got off one of their mods, but the actual building is like 10 times bigger. It's a full cathedral, not just
Jesus.
like
This is
a
just the entrance.
facade or whatever, and this is just like 10% of it.
yeah,
Mm.
I kind
think it
that's
was
kind of what I
Ozzy that said that.
figured based on the framing of it.
Mhm.
But it was very clear that only a small portion was there. It's beautiful, it really is.
Yeah.
Trying to climb to the top to see if there was any loot was horrible. I've made it to the top of both of those, like all those segments there.
Oh my god.
It killed a man, didn't it? Tried to climb in it.
I'm sure it does. Oh, it did.
Yeah, there is a body
How could
under
it
the
not have?
stairs.
Oh yeah, there is a body under the stairs. That's the first person that we found dead at the bottom of our stairs.
Oh,
Right underneath those stairs that you're on right now, there's a corpse.
Yeah. The stone ones.
Yeah, so what happened with that was we had someone playing like a manservant, and he was like he was playing Stones to Bones, right? And so we logged on one morning, and there was just a corpse at the bottom of the stairs that had been burnt. And so like he lagged into fires and then like fallen to his fucking death. And we're just like, oh,
The-
okay. Oh yeah. It's so fucking big. I was told like when I was told when we have access to stone cutters, don't touch a fucking thing here, because you'll place something and the durability on all these pieces will reset and it'll just go poof. But that's really everything here.
when you finish flying, can you check the durability? Say.
Yeah. Well, Ozzy, some
Because-
of this is
Ozzy, it's
indestructible.
placed with command.
Yeah.
Ozzy, so
Yeah.
that, like it won't be affected by support. But like about halfway, it's just pure red.
Oh, okay. Because with the Black Keep out in the plains, I tried to pull the Black Keep down just by removing the bottom supports, and it just kept standing. So I was like,
Wait, when did you
how
do
does
that?
work? We needed the marble.
No
So
way.
I think either in the end of the Iron Era or somewhere in the middle of yeah, it's gotta be in the Iron Era. I think I pulled it down because we needed the marble for the wall to protect us from the Mistlands when it first opened.
We have to get some weather effects on this build.
sometimes like some spirits of Onar would like torment this place in the early days, and like just bells would ring, the lights would be snuffed.
Oh,
It was
scary.
very, very interesting when we knew none of the lore, because like it was still being spoon-fed very slowly.
That's awesome.
I was just building my solo world, and the ground started shaking. Fucking hate it. Hate the trolls when I build.
It's funny because even at later eras, they're still annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't really get easy to deal with them until, like, Plains gear. Up until then, they're still fucking irritating.
I mean, with the what's it called, the armory mod, Salsal. It's yeah. I think you get over her pretty quickly. So the trolls aren't the problem, but with destroying things, they're just a nuisance.
It's more like they can just take a while to kill. So when there's several of them, it's just...
Yeah, the problem is several. Trolls in plural. Fucking hate it.
Alright, let's go look for that abandoned town.
I mean, look at it. It looks fucking sick.
It really does. The biggest problem was I had to do a lot of instance clearing because this place is horrible. Because it's Black Forest. Black Forest is just like god awful. Like look at the
because
instance
of all the
count.
trees?
Yeah, because all the trees, all the rocks, all the bushes.
Yeah.
And you have to be really careful when you're cutting trees
Wait, look at
because
the instances too.
Oh, sorry.
if you damage trees, it actually adds to instance count.
Yes, so if you damage trees and don't get rid of them completely...
Yeah, same with rocks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rocks, I don't think are as bad as trees are.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. But yeah, it's basically the same thing. You need to clear them all the way out to like the stumps.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, a lot of people don't remove the stumps as well. But I think that's been mentioned before in not specifically in the rules. But...
I would say people have definitely gotten better. Over. Usually it's a really new player that doesn't understand why we're just like so anal about it, and they're like, "What do you mean it's just a stump?" It's like you don't understand.
Yeah. I think actually we were here.
Wars.
I think Dreamy, Dom, and I and some other people were here at one time. Just exploring the northern mountains.
Is this is just the graveyard, which I know about, but is there an actual town here as well?
I don't know, he said following...
It sounded like there was.
Sunken riverbed or something.
I mean, this is kind of the end of the sunken riverbed. Doesn't really
It just
go
looks
further,
like a
you
large
know.
graveyard.
Maybe
Scroll out a little
towards the
bit. Scroll out a little bit on the map.
On the map?
Yeah, maybe it's more the northeastern riverbed. Like, maybe it kind of looks like it loops around.
Like this one here?
Yeah, like that goes through that little wood there and
Oh,
goes
this
back
one?
up
Yeah,
north.
follow through the plain.
No.
No.
The middle one.
Oh, you
Yeah,
think it
there.
goes this way?
I think it might, yeah.
It looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it loops.
Are you talking about the lake map, Max? It's got like some... I think it's got some Yugluth fingers in it.
Oh, the fog in the plains is awful.
So yeah, we have the power to solve that.
Edmund say when?
No, I mean that's just a normal village.
No. You did apply as an admin, didn't you?
No, no. Why would you think
No.
that?
Okay. I don't know why. Well, I mean, why not?
Because work.
Because it's
Oh.
actually fucking work.
I don't want to deal with me as a player. I've told a few people this, but I organized the entirety of West Haven to go do an illegal raid against Ixos.
Oh shit!
That's
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was you.
I self-reported afterwards, and they're like, "Yeah, that's not good. You can't do that." And I'm like, "Whoops, my bad."
I mean, once he got banned, I think the Wilds also just cleaned house on him.
Yeah.
It was a payback for all the ass, like, RP and rule breaks he did against us. So.
I mean, it's not only against you, but
I mean,
yeah.
if it makes you feel any better, Archibald, he griefed our build afterwards, or yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. What was that about?
I think he was just fucking around. It was either that or he was mad at me because Natasha and him had like a thing.
Oh, because
where
the serpent thing?
Yeah. And she confronted him about it. You might have actually been there. And
Try
he
flying
like
the other way, Tay.
apologized, quote
And
unquote.
go up to the coast.
Ah.
And she's like, "Yeah, I don't believe that you're sincere, so I don't accept it." And he's like, "Well, you're not the one that gets to decide that." And I was like, "I kind of do."
That's
For
kind of
real.
how that works, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, his fucking ASRV.
And then like 2 or 3 days after that, our build got and down in the Ashlands got fucking demolished. So
What the fuck?
Did he come through your portal, or did he
no, God
like
no.
sail all the way there?
He had to have either sailed or walked. I don't really know. I guess we never did find a boat. Unless maybe the word was down or the gate was open.
You've gotten past the curve.
Where do you want me to look?
Like, you see how the river kind of curves up and goes to the coast?
Here.
Yeah, like, try going along that. That might be what he was talking about.
Start at the coast.
I don't know. He didn't give us a precise location. This could be a fucking goose chase
This could
for
be
all I know.
this could be a troll.
An
This could
elaborate
be a
Morgan
troll.
prank.
Yeah.
He did call it a ghost
say
town.
he had uncontrolled goblin energy. So
He did say that, yeah.
When Ozzy was doing his clippage, I think I saw something resembling a town.
This one is
I mean,
very
it
faint.
must have been close to the other one, since that was actually like a graveyard, which would indicate ghosts. I mean, yeah.
Have a quick
What
check
is
of
that?
this. Oh, another big tar pit.
Another tar pit.
Oh,
Oh.
that one is
Topped out.
very above ground.
That looks
That
weird.
one's done pretending to be tar.
Yeah.
It's tired of following the laws of physics. No more.
It's evolving into a tar grove.
This is a
Yeah.
very faint riverbed, this one.
It really
You can
is,
barely
yeah.
see it. Did you guys all see the home of the tar monsters? That's what we called it
with
anyway.
the
South?
skeletal hand in the middle.
It's down like here-ish somewhere.
Yeah, I
Over
have
here.
seen that. I was brutalized there.
Yeah.
Yep.
You and many other people.
There
Yeah,
was
I
a
went there
giant
with-
skeletal hand on top of that, wasn't it? Or in
Yeah.
the middle of
Yeah. there
In the
was.
middle, yeah. I went there with Stacker and Wolston, and oh my god, it was awful.
It's really just the worst.
It looked sick though. I'm pretty sure the Blackwoods took it out once, like cleared it.
I wonder if anything was up at the top of that hand.
There was. I don't remember what.
I'd have been really disappointed if you managed to, like, scaffold, build, fight, dodge your way all the way to the top, and then there was nothing there.
Yeah.
That would be a really funny troll.
Yeah, I don't know about this ghost village, I'll be real.
I think Morgan might have just fucking pranked us.
I mean, it could just be the graveyard, right?
it could be the other river. Honestly, maybe I was thinking too much.
He did say he wasn't sure it was still there, though.
I mean, there were a lot of cool abandoned villages in the plains, especially.
True.
And there's probably...
What was that? Wolf and Triovi? That was the sign.
Wait, what?
In the front. Down there. What?
Dunno.
Alien grave.
Late? Did they have sex there?
No, they were burying someone. I've also got all the stage and the milkmaid in my inventory for purposes.
Nice.
Although
Bren,
Shy says allegedly there's a volume 6 that isn't in game. She got sent it out of game.
Archibald was one of the parts, right? Or were you messing with people when you said that?
Oh, I was definitely messing with people. I can't
Okay.
write like that.
No, I'm pretty sure you said you were the milkmaid or something.
Oh, yeah, I probably said that at some point. Like, yeah, the milkmaid's based off me, don't you know?
Yeah, something, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds right. I mean, why not?
Like, is this the ghost town he's referring to?
Oh, this might be it.
It looks like it. The one I saw in Ozzy's thingy.
Yeah, by the time I got here, it was well and truly cleared out, but it's nice. A lot of decrepit buildings.
Interesting.
I was gonna do some videos of admin builds, so I'll do this while we're here.
Is this based on any town previously? I'm not sure.
It looks nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the towers.
I'm pretty sure there's a ruined boat in the swamp that I swear
God,
is a copy of one of my boats from Season 7.
It might
There's
be.
so many chill clans, what the fuck?
Because admins have a
Hello, OT.
a mod that they can go through and
Yeah.
copy build.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Ozzy.
Ozzy tried to copy a few builds, but it got all screwy.
Hi,
Yes,
Ozzy.
some are like the 8K instance ones, the mod starts to break down.
I think also didn't you try to copy Shy's statue?
I have done. I've got the file saved.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah. I got the
I
file
just
saved.
remember it being all screwy when you tried to plop it down.
The Infinity Hammer copy tool gets funky when it's a big instances, but plan
okay.
build's fine.
Did you steal the Seldom bus too?
Yeah.
Gotta see that sometime.
Yeah, I've already got recordings of it. You'll see it in video at the
Oh,
very
nice.
least. Oh, and is it this village here that has the cool wheat grinder?
I can't remember. This is the one that has the graveyard.
Yeah.
If you're up into the mountain.
Yeah, we've seen that. Although I should go record it as well.
neat little log cabins. Honestly, this could be from a Western kind of looking thing.
Did you ever see Alexi's house?
I think we've all seen Alexi's house by now. It's the worst kept secret on the server.
Thank you. At least it was a secret.
It's the one on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people love talking about that.
Yeah.
It was
I
the fact that the
remember
portal
giving-
was there. Anyone could go at any time.
Yeah, the portal was. That's a better kept secret, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I think the portal is a better kept secret than that.
I don't know. It was just the fact that you could just go. Nothing stopped you.
Yeah, honestly, like that the admin characters was like a character in the world,
Yeah.
not just a ghost of sorts. That's
I
cool.
loved giving Alexei one of my first meats made.
One of you, oh, meats.
Yeah. He was all bummed out because of a play gone wrong.
Mm.
New Sunwise was the ruined town, so I guess they found a body or a skeleton back in the town and RP'd it, buried it here.
Yeah,
That's nice of them.
There was loads of skeletons in the town.
Is that town based off a previous VRP town, Ozzy?
No, if I remember rightly, I think Morgan just got all the pieces off the Planville forum. Built the city using them. But I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go wash the dishes, bye-bye.
Okay, who wants to show off another build? I think everyone
Have you
here.
done Killen's Farmstead?
No, I've not done Cullen's Farm. Show us where.
You could also do Skullforge.
Yes.
Yeah, do Skullforge then.
Skullforge?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's not a build. You could go and have a look at how the fourth and final vault worked.
Ooh, yes, that'd be interesting. How many helpers did you have activating everything?
I had two. I had Cess and Duke.
Duke?
Friday.
Oh, okay. I was like, wow, okay, you pulled him out of the...
No.
Pulled him out of retirement for that one.
Yeah, Friday.
Wait, is that his real name? Oh, no.
I don't know. I never learned Duke's. No,
That's true.
What, you're telling me he's not just named Duke?
he might be.
I don't know. I get a Lawrence feel from him as a name.
Larry.
I don't know why.
From Duke to Larry. Nice.
I said Lawrence. I didn't say Larry.
I said Larry.
This is nice. You don't often get like big open spaces like this in Valheim, just because of the way the building
Yeah,
physics works. also love it as raining inside.
I mean, with
Well,
Gizmo, it is
there's-
possible, but yeah.
It's because of how the skull works. Like it's a little. Also because of the way how Freefly works.
Oh, it's my weather from where my character is.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
So if you actually go into the skull, it won't be raining.
I was always very concerned about your beds in here, Essa. Just one wrong move and you guys will roll off to your demise.
Oh, yeah. It was supposed to be kind of like bird nests. It's kind of how we...
Hey, it looks good.
I visited it once after it was out of commission, but just going around was kind of exciting. At one point, there must have been a lot of life going on at the place.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Middle of Iron
We were-
Age.
we
yeah.
were one of the first, like, fully established. And me and Ari basically just, and Bun lived at that place for 2 weeks.
Mm.
We very
What
rarely
about
left.
Wagner? When did he join you there?
I don't know. I would say sometime probably in the first week, maybe early in the second.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Why?
I know he was just warned about Natasha. Like, don't worry, she's not that.
Oh, that's a creepy view. He's
We
got
had to-
quite the underbite there.
Yeah, well, we had to fence off the mouth because we kept getting wraiths inside,
Oh, right.
and that was awful. So.
At one point, I was hunting wraiths, but some of them were just super strong. Like a 5-star baby blue or something. I think those are the speedy ones. That's horrible.
Beanies
As-
are purple.
Yeah, Cyan are detecting.
So they have a greater awareness.
Yeah.
You'll
Oh,
you'll
okay.
aggro them from a further distance,
Hmm.
which kind of sucks because that means it also, you know,
They chase you
takes
forever.
longer to get it. Yeah.
I can never tell what's worse, the Cyan or the purple Detaquitos.
Yes.
I'd say the purple ones.
Yeah, but like, if you do know one's coming and you've got a tower shield, especially the serpent shield, it can't do anything. But extra detection range means it could spawn behind you and get detected.
Oh,
Yeah, I would say the blue ones are probably worse. I'll be honest.
Could sneak up on you.
Hey, where is your farm, Kellen?
So you see Patrick, right? The Patrick-shaped island. So on the left arm.
The Patrick...
In the-
Oh, this. Is this the Patrick Island?
Yeah.
Oh my god, now that you've said it, it's actually so clear.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
see
God.
it. It's Patrick Star.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Can't believe this.
I think I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cursed.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that is.
Hey,
Right at the entrance too. Nice.
I don't think I ever saw this in game.
Mm. It's kind of cleared out now because I moved, but yeah.
But you still did all your farming here, even after Strenlin moved? Or no?
Yeah, there, and then when Yurtrin and I made the farm in New Oak, or what's called Oak Point.
Yudrin was the one who got banned for cheating, weren't they?
Oh, with Because of all the farm animals, or?
No, there was someone around New Strenlosaurus Crest who got banned for cheating, if I recall.
I haven't heard him being banned though.
Okay.
Gotta admit.
Sorry.
So I'm not sure.
Probably forget what I said then, because I don't want to besmirch someone's name when it's not true.
No, I mean,
Just open some doors.
I'm pretty sure I would have been told because I was in collaboration with him, but yeah. Or I hope
Well,
so.
you were cheating with me.
Oh, the shit.
Look, I don't know how they got the stuff. I just know they had the stuff.
It wasn't there last I looked.
I was just a delivery guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Boris defense all over again.
I think I know the one you're talking about who got banned in this area. It was the one who had a tavern.
I mean, I was being warned because I had more animals than I was allowed to have at one point. Because I totally forgot about my chickens. And my whole chicken coop was filled.
Happens all the time. Yeah, there was a tavern, and we suspect. So the tavern was over around 12k instances at one point. So okay, this has to be cut down. But we suspected.
Oh yeah, that's Jordan.
And we were like trying to find. I was trying to look around, trying to find any actual hard evidence that it was cheated, that things were cheated in. And that's when I noticed the tavern had all the different color banners on the wall.
Oh.
So
yeah, okay.
it was Jordan in the end.
Because that's not something someone who was cheating would think about. They just think, oh, I'll just put all the banners. They'll look nice. Not realizing we disabled.
Yeah. Okay, that's not good.
Clever.
It was just that that moment I was like, hang on.
Yeah, this is just a simple storage workshop. Then we get the pick pen to the right.
Not everything survived the world save.
Nah.
There's a lot of animals that are missing that people said should be there.
Yeah, I mean,
Bunch of other
they
things.
were higher stars than you can have in vanilla, so maybe that's fine. That's the chicken coop.
Ah, yes. The chicken coop with chickens.
Don't you see them? Use your imagination, man.
Yeah, I need an RP that the chickens are there.
Yeah. When I started farming, I only had this field.
Bro, I like your little archway. The building over the archway. That's really nice.
Yeah. Then that's the good storage with the hayloft. I never used the hayloft, so I removed the ladder. It's just in the way.
Wait, how do we get up there?
Just fly.
Oh wait, it's completely closed off.
Yeah, I mean there's gates there, so.
Bro, I like this decoration as well. That's nice. It's a nice little window.
Into an empty loft. Nice.
So is there anything in this building here? Is this even accessible?
Should be.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, my armor is still there. It's just my decorative armor.
It's that guy.
It's that
guy.
That one guy.
Hello.
Hello.
You're right though,
Look,
Joss.
kid.
Alexi's... The portal to Alexi was the worst kept secret. No, the other way around. The portal
house
was
was
the
the worst
best kept secret, but the house was the worst kept secret.
Yeah, I heard you say that while I was watching the YouTube stream. I was like, all right, I gotta jump in the Discord and talk shit because it was a secret.
I gotta correct the misinformation.
Yep, yep. These disinfo agents, I tell you.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Always...
it's because like towards the end, I was just like, I'm just gonna show everybody. Like at this point, it's the end of season. Who cares? Definitely took a few people on the catapult ride when I probably shouldn't have. But...
No, I should have been thrown by the catapult, man.
Yeah, it's so funny because he's the only one I think that I didn't take on it, just because we kept getting wrapped up in shit throughout the end of the season.
I just love I just love like every so often someone would come round to the house to like show someone else, and Alexi would just be there chilling, doing paperwork. Yeah, so go and look at the dungeon, top middle one, and you can see
This one here?
I can't see your mouse, but probably.
Ah, okay.
Oh, and I definitely, because Mr. Archibald, what am I supposed to call you? As a Taylor? I'm guessing by your YouTube
Yeah,
name
yeah,
here.
just Taylor or Tay or Archibald,
Tay.
whatever. Yeah, or
Okay.
I don't know why you said that, Kellen, but like people actually call me that, and then Kellen just pulled it out of nowhere.
It's... I've got this thing with a buddy of mine.
There you go.
We call Taylor Swift Tay. So that's honestly where it comes from.
This is great.
Oh, this is...
no.
I learned my lesson against emailed spam.
Yeah, so this is where it all went down, huh? So this is how they were doing it from below?
Yeah, so there's all these gates here.
That's terrible.
Oh god.
Too fast, too fast.
You're best off just like flying through it and just no clipping and all that. But so there were bear traps under all the rugs that would constantly reset. Every so often all the gates would lock down areas. And then in the corners you can see there are ballista turrets that were hidden behind hidden walls. So at some point the walls dropped to reveal the turrets behind them.
Which was probably the scariest. But no, I think the most scared was when the walls came up and poor Booby got, or Winona got separated and just absolutely wrecked by you. God, seeing this room gives me PTSD. I was so scared going into this.
Is anyone...
Even though I will say... I was going to say, he definitely was the scariest because of that sword. That sword was just nightmare fuel. One shot breaking our shields and then one shot kills.
Has anyone here not seen one of the vaults before?
I've seen them.
That the one with the monkey listen?
Oh wait! If you're in this area, you've got to show the one thing that Jamie's going to still murder me for.
Not the undiscovered hole in the wall. That one. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
So much Grouston.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Stop.
Thousands of Grouston.
I hate you.
Love you too. You can also see a lot of like the behind the scenes. If you look inside all those chests, you can see just like behind the scene work.
You can actually pick them up.
Ozzy, I would never have ever seen that shit.
No chest.
And now that I have, I'm tormented.
Yeah. Flame metal missiles.
They were the missiles for the turrets. So initially empty. That was the rewards.
I'll go ahead and take one of those. Thank you.
I said the copy version.
No one ended up wearing that.
Okay,
helmet.
so that one was the armor that the boss dropped. So I had a full set ready, and then I had a near broken set of the armor and a broken sword and shield. So I could, when I died, I could just swap out to that.
You can't have the players getting the fucking crazy loot, you know?
That's a second version of it.
You see him running around with like a level 100 ice staff.
Yeah, I ended up because Taylor here showed me how to do all of this and get the server going, which I did. Thank you for your help, by the way.
Excellent. Good work.
And I immediately went to Alexi's house, went in the vault, and took that armor. Immediately.
Which dungeon was it, Ozzy?
Bottom left.
Oh.
Yeah, that one. You've just done the one thing that always paranoids me whenever teleporting, because whenever I'm teleporting to an actual unique location that hasn't been discovered yet and accidentally pinged it, and like all the players suddenly know something's there. Like,
yeah. Is there a no-clip command, or?
Can you not just fly through the wall?
No.
Do you have? Oh, because I use server dev commands as a mod, and that adds a no-clip mode. But Freefly works.
I just won't be able to open the chests in Freefly, is the problem.
Oh, yeah.
So where
you
was...
just break the wall.
Okay. Oh, yeah, true. I was going to say, well, where's the portal to get into here? But breaking the wall works.
Just break a roof, if you can. Needs a stone cutting table. Or type no cost. There you go. So it is there. Hang on.
Did I actually just come into the right room?
Yeah, you're in the right room, yeah.
Oh,
what the hell?
Yeah, it's funny, Taylor.
In that corner.
When I was doing mine, fly through, this is exactly where I went.
No.
Okay. Let's
How
have
many
a look.
just is that? That's 4. Oh my god.
I think it's 11.
11 full chests.
Roston.
You know how much time we would have saved just knowing that was right.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk.
Look at that groundstone. You couldn't have.
I could have finished the wall.
But I mean, moving
You could
all
have finished that and started another one.
No. Well, that might be a little much.
You have done the roof. You know.
The thing is, Jamie. The thing is, Jamie. You were not the only group who stared at that wall and did not discover that. If you were the only people, it'd have been funny. But the fact that like 3 groups went through that dungeon, yeah, you can't close it. 3 groups went through that dungeon and just didn't find it.
No, not the cursed baby.
Which sage was this?
This was the original owner Sage.
Yeah.
The OG.
The OG.
Yeah,
you know, Weston got corrupted by.
Yeah, the one that the A team had to go beat.
The dusty, ancient commander of the forces. You see, one day I'm going to make a dungeon with a section like this with red carpet, and there's not going to be a single bear trap. And
not even the holes to the.
Like, there's just not going to be a single bear trap, and I'm going to watch people in paranoia slowly go in.
I know you're going to be laughing the whole damn time.
Except for right at the end, there's going to be 30 bear traps at once.
Yeah, you're just going to stack them, yeah.
Where's the dungeon that, oh god, why am my brain's not working, other admin made,
it's somewhere
the
on
Ice
the
Mage?
island.
Yeah, the Ice Mage one, yeah. Because that one was fucking terrible. I hated that one.
How many of the dungeons were you in?
Just with the Frosties marked out there.
Yeah, I didn't remember the name of it, but I know you said it was from like season 2 or something.
Since
6.
I 100%. John should have died in that dungeon, but my game crashed at like the time where I would have been CK'd.
Oh,
I was on
Yeah,
second death, and I was
sure.
well, I have it recorded. Okay, I'm legit. All right. But I went down twice, and I was logging back in for the third try, and they weren't clear by then. I was gonna spawn just to die again, and that would have been it. But yep, game crashed. So
That is the
Saved
arena.
by the crash.
saved by the quick Elder 4.
well, no, like you could see in the
No.
game, like it stopped responding in the recording. So it's wipe the sweat a little bit, but
I forget where the other dungeon was.
Is it the one with like the trees sticking out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah,
It's one of these ones I've marked then.
On the Smiley Face Islands. No. Oh, there is somewhere you can go. Open your map. Oh yeah, just a little rest. So you can get rested both while in the bottle. Open the map.
Yeah.
Okay. See the cross on the wall
Yeah.
in between the two islands. Go at that cross. Yeah, there.
What was the purpose of the
That was one of the
wall
build
between the two dots?
purpose of what?
The
wall between the two.
wall between the two eyes of the smiley face.
in case someone got out.
Oh, here we go.
This was a build park where we stole designs and copied them and all that.
That,
yes,
that
there is,
statue over there.
Yeah, there's the statue.
That's so cool. Oh, that's the one that was at the. Okay.
Yeah, Shies.
Oh, that's
really cool.
Before I actually copied
it's
the
fucking beautiful.
blueprint.
I've already got an extensive recording of Shy's statue, so I won't redo it here, but yeah, this is it.
Other interesting things, if you follow the wall all the way to the left, open your map, it'll be much quicker to just teleport. All the way to the left, right at the end.
Like up here?
We'll see right now.
Yeah, right there. There should be a load of chests somewhere around there. There we are. Open the front ones, the other side. Those ones.
Other Unar Dine seldom cade.
So we create other things than the weapons. We did create armor and books.
What are these books? I need to know.
They're blank. In case we wanted to write something.
There's
by the god.
I found the what was it? The Idle Thoughts of Dying or something. And it was basically just like a bunch of dad jokes and inspirational comments, like little sayings.
Incredible.
So
yeah.
Each one have the same. So I sell them.
Oh, there's those
sell them
axes
armor.
and that. So this is what you put in the vaults as the rewards.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
copies of the stuff. Okay.
Well, sort of, because I didn't give the armor. I was originally going to give the armor, but then I noticed Ski created the armor for Dying was the armor of Festus, and the armor of Festus was one of the armors we didn't allow.
Well, there's the weapon that John got really mad at Mr. Archibald for, their ad gear.
No idea what you're talking about. Didn't happen.
Man, I was making such a big stink over that.
But you didn't even make the stink at me either. You made it to other people, which was funny.
I'd be a shithead for sure.
One of the when we were in the vault of what was it? Abigail. In her tomb, there was armor from each of the gods in there.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, when I learned about that, you all found that, I was so jealous. I was like, "Oh man!"
Yeah,
I knew they were going to figure out the swamp.
We had Abigail's soul, so.
Damn.
So what is that? What is that?
Oh, the Dominus misfired up here.
Random.
So,
That was his soul. This is where it was. This was the darkness.
Was that? Yeah, there it is.
Minus was on the admin place. Holy damn.
The admin place was hell.
He was picking up the stuff for every god.
one other location that I'm not sure if anyone really saw before I go to bed. You see the big plains. You see the giant lake in the north.
The square lake.
Yeah.
What does it have?
So, like, tons of swords and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't
liked
seen
it.
this. I didn't explore a lot of the northern plains.
Like, there's nothing special about this area. There's no route, there's no nothing. There's just
Looks cool though.
giant swords.
From all the demigods that the gods killed.
Oh,
I like
the
it.
distance.
Yeah, when distance gets a little fucky, but
Yeah, I really hope that you go as ham as you did for the lore this season. I hope you do it again this next season, whenever that happens.
No pressure.
Yeah. Hey, I was like, I cannot tell you how in love I was with just trying to figure shit out this whole season. I never did that before. A lot of other times I just got wrapped up in like player roleplay and stuff, but man, I got sucked into the lore of this season.
it depends on how much freedom I have to write. For example, a lot of people have been asking for, so in the comments, a lot of people have been asking for a Norse season again, or a Viking season. And the problem with Viking seasons is that I just don't have the freedom to write much.
Because of the game itself, or
it's already wrote.
yeah.
Like, and a lot of people get annoyed if I take too many liberties with it.
But you can still explore other things that, you know, get pretty deep that I didn't do before. Like in season 7, I was like trying to make Nidhogg a thing, but obviously it wasn't going to happen. And I know season 7 was pretty Viking-esque time period. There's still a lot you can do.
I mean,
with
it was after Ragnarok, so
Yeah.
I do have ideas of how to do a Viking season. We do have some ideas, but how well I can actually develop them.
I believe. Oh, that poor deer.
They will crit.
Oh dear.
Just make the Viking season a real faction season. Just pit us against each other.
Do we not have enough of that as it
people will
is?
do that
All
themselves,
right.
don't they?
Season 6 Mark II. Empire
Well,
Loyalists.
Here's the issue that you run into, though, is when it's not like really enforced, though, people feel bad for being mean to each other. There's a lot of people who just can't play antags or do antaggy things because they feel bad. Whereas if it's like a competition, you feel a lot less bad because it's enforced. You're like, okay, I'm doing the right thing for my people, for my team, because that's like how it is, you know? You're not just being a jerk for the sake of being a jerk.
it's not going to stop people from feeling that way or feeling like they're being targeted.
No.
I'd feel a lot better about it.
Oh,
So, okay, so we
Okay, Lux.
So I do want to talk about this because, like, I wanted to create a faction season, but factions creates its own host of issues. The big one, notably from season 4, even though I wasn't around for season 4, was that a lot of people just joined the winning side, meaning that the losing side just went into a spiral.
That's the problem. You can't switch sides.
The idea was to create a faction system where the faction actually didn't matter, but the psychology was still there. In the sense that I painted you you are the red team. You are the red team, you believe in the red god. Those over there, they're the green team.
We hate them. Why? Because they're green.
Well, I didn't say that. I said they work together. But naturally, your brain goes, well, I don't like the green team.
That's what I wanted for this last season, but then there was a lot of at least from the sages of, no, all the gods work together. So then it just totally changed from, because when we first stepped through at the beginning of the season, there was definitely like you're a Dinian, like you'll see a Seldon person, a Dinian, baby, you're a green, lame person.
Yeah.
But then, like, after about 2-3 weeks, people are more like, oh, wait, the gods work together, so we're being bad by not working together.
So, it's a hard one to work, because, it's great for conflict, but it can get dangerous and it can get risky, so...
Honestly, Rhino did a really good job with still hating anyone who's not a sodomite.
Which one was he? Rhino?
More.
I don't remember. Oh, Maul.
Rhino Maul? The Venona.
I just knew him by Maul, that's why
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was, he played his part very good. There was another Seldon person who was hardcore Seldon, but they kind of quit halfway through the season. I don't remember their name, though, but they lived kind of by Ixos. They were, like, to the southwest of him. I don't remember his name. Dang it.
Not Tormir.
Tormir, that was the guy I was thinking of, yep.
There we go.
I was gonna say Alexi's most controversial opinion of the whole season. The Wilds were actually Dying worshippers the whole time. Alexi strongly believes they're actually Dying we're actually Dying worshippers.
Oh boy, I spent hours on John debating religion with that group of people. It was rough.
So as the one who wrote those religions, like, I had my own unique takes on them. So, for example, I believe that you can't be born to Seldom. Seldom's all about selfishness. It's all about the self, the ego, the doing things you want to do. Therefore, if you're born to Seldom, you're being taught the mannerisms, the rituals, and everything by someone else. And whenever you do those rituals, you're not doing them for yourself, you're doing them for the other person who taught you. If you get me.
Oh, that's kind of dirty.
Therefore, ritual and tradition is completely against Zelda. It's all about you. It's all about doing what you purposefully want. You can't decide if you want to do it if that's how you were brought up.
So essentially, when Natasha was like with her family, she's like, yeah, fuck you and everything you guys stand for, and she left. That made her more Seldom.
Yeah.
That's
doing
funny.
things your way, doing things for you, that was Seldom. Not holding on to the past, it was all about adaptation and progress. Whereas Dying is all about tradition, is all about community, groups, which fit the Wild.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And you wonder why Whimsy tried to distance herself from a lot of those traditions. They weren't Seldomite.
Whimsy was so frustrating for John because John was just waiting for Whimsy to actually be like, yeah, I'm separating from this group. But you didn't do it until the very, very last day of the season when you just left without telling anybody. I was like, oh man, I was so hoping for the big FU meeting, but all right.
I never left. I still Wilhelmina knew that she had Whimsy had her back when it comes down to it. She was just going to the wall for a bit.
Oh, I was told by 8 different people that you had left to go back to Tria.
Oh well, yeah, of course. But again, she was still loyal to Willa.
You can go look at the wall.
I see.
You can go look at the Wall of Martyrs.
Yes. Good idea.
Saw that. That's a good touch. I like that.
So what about Cade? Cade was pretty self-explanatory.
Cade was pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, she only cared about truth. Her whole thing was just staying true to your word. It didn't matter what the word was. A great line I used.
Go ahead.
So a great line I used to describe Cade was what was it? It's something like you could make an oath to save the orphans or burn them down, but to save the orphanage or burn down the orphanage. It didn't matter as long as you kept your word.
So the moral of it didn't matter, or the execution of it didn't matter as long as you did it.
Yeah.
So like resolve, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
She didn't care about the morality. It was all about being true and being.
Oh yeah, this is how Alexa convinced John to convert with a lot of this kind of stuff. Also, side note here for anyone watching this, really funny thing, which Taylor knows because he was I think the only person who discovered it by accident, but it was hilarious when he did. When the Blackwoods quote unquote died, this is where we hid for like a week. We just stayed in this little room here. That's why there's a bunch of chests and stuff, and we just AFK'd for a week.
I love that scene because that whole time when the Wilds were in the tavern attacking, burning it and all that, Alexi was just literally sat on the roof. And then the second they all left, there was all the bodies just lying on the ground. Alexi just walks up and just pours a health potion on you. It's like, come on, get up, wake up, time to move.
Yep, Alexi saved our bacon. Big time.
It got him into more trouble.
This is what we did, and then 3 days into our hiding, trying to trick everyone into thinking we're dead, I get a message from some folks saying, "Hey, was this supposed to be locked? Because I walked in and found a bunch of stuff."
I kind of would have been funny if I did just like pilfer all your things. Like,
you should have, honestly. You should have.
Kind of would have been funny. But, yeah.
My group would have been so pissed, but I think I would have just. It would have been so funny. But thank you for keeping the secret, though, because, yeah, it was fun to pretend to be dead for a week. I got so many messages asking for our stuff.
Oh my god, vultures. Vultures.
Oh, 100%.
Full detail. I love the banners on this arena.
Yeah, that was Robert.
You show the banners?
Good old Robert.
I mean, like, yeah, one of the problems I do have a lot of times with the community is just how loot goblin-y people can be.
Yep, that's why, specifically why this season I am not pre-grouping, except for with like maybe one person, and I'm just gonna be, because a couple groups I've been part of, man, the loot goblin behavior took away from roleplay so often that I was just like, I can't do it again.
And like, I see all the tickets of people reporting all the random houses that they've found and robbed. And like, even when it doesn't make sense for your character, like, oh, my character is a peaceful, loving person who will never hurt a fly, but free shit, I'm having that.
It's absolutely wild. That was a problem in my group because we started with, we were supposed to be like this evil mafia group that extorts people, but our number one thing is that we did not steal from people. That was like supposed to be like, we steal from people by locking them into bad business deals or by like fixing fights. That was the idea. But then we had like, you know, people like Paul or Selly or, you know, a couple other people just like every day be like, oh man, I got so much stuff from XYZ's house. And I'm like, guys, that was like our whole thing. We're supposed to not be like thieves. We're supposed to be like businessmen. But so that's why the mafia idea just went right out the window. Just was like, all right, it's dead before it even started.
Of all great schemes of mice and men.
Yeah, we tried. Well, but some of us tried.
Oh.
Like, I think that...
There he goes.
Poor cows.
Yeah.
New ones.
This was Sally's farm that no one ever tore down. I was genuinely surprised that no one took this area.
I mean, that's probably because it was West Haven and Whispering Woods that neighbored it, and they weren't going to touch it because of, my characters wouldn't have touched it. Well, it's because it was something Sally was special to Evelyn, as far as they knew. So
Yeah, makes sense.
so she wasn't gonna mess with it and just left the farm the way it was.
Gotcha.
And if anyone in Whispering Woods had done it, I think Natasha probably would have beaten the ever living shit out of them.
Fantastic. I'll tell you, this farm ended the at least for a while, our whole family, the Blackwood family, we basically starved down in the mountains for like a couple weeks, because when Sally died, she was our farmer, and I'm sure everyone knows how hard it is to find a farmer when you're halfway through the season. And for some reason, a lot of people after our whole "we're dead" stint like hated us. So we, like, a lot of people wouldn't sell to us, so we had no way of getting food except for from the mountain. So we just
I mean, I tried to.
Now our situation was a little different. That was different.
I mean,
The
if
silver-
you guys had come down to the woods, we would have given you food.
That does make sense. I
Like,
don't even remember.
like
what
our
Whispering was.
group was probably one of the most giving.
Hello, Raven. You caught it just in time to see us capturing your farm. Your old farm. We just got done with the Blackwoods Guildhall.
There was one or two of our group that did, and I remember they said that we shouldn't go there anymore. But I just don't remember why. It was probably something stupid, I'm sure, but I don't remember specifics.
Yeah. So
I
y'all
think it was
starved for
because we were
nothing.
starting. I think it was because we were starting our relationship with the Wilds, like in allying with them, and I think that your two groups weren't fans of each other, if I remember right, and I think that probably had something to do with it. But
Well, but that doesn't mean you all
we
like
should have.
the
yeah.
Blackwoods. Yeah.
No, we should have still come down, because God, that would have been helpful. But yeah, you know, complicated social webbings in VRP.
Yes.
I remember Killen tried to to trade a lot of food with Blackwood, but never
silver.
got the
You
deal
had
in-house.
offered to give us like a cart or two full of food if I gave you. I think the deal was for like a stack of silver or 2 stacks of silver. And one of our group was like, and this is something that still bothers me even now, like out of character. One of our group was like, no, we need the silver. And so I was like, oh crap, okay, so you go tell them that we can't do the deal anymore, since you're telling me we can't use the silver that's just laying here, because we had a lot of silver. And they're like, okay, and then they never went and told you. So then like a month later I find out that they never went and told you. So I was like, oh, I'll talk. Like, I remember our characters, I was like, oh, I'll talk to you about it, and then we just never talked about it. So
Yeah.
and that
Killen
silver
was
is
kind of
still in the
upset,
keep to this
but-
day.
Yeah. I was just waiting for a Raven, basically. I was ready.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
funny.
I wish we would have made that deal. It would have helped us, but for some reason the person wanted that silver to sit in that chest, and it is still in the keep to this day.
I wonder. I wonder if there's a secret that didn't get found. Go look at this swamp.
Which swamp?
The big swamp.
Big swamp? Yeah.
You see in the north where those 4 rivers connect and it makes like an X.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go there. I believe it's there. I think this was the King Leech spawn.
Oh, the Wilds were saying that they had killed. I think it was the Wilds said they killed it.
Yeah.
So I was
the
kind of
King
mad
Leech-
because I.
But the King
Oh.
Leech was guarding something.
Hello.
No, is that the King Leech?
Oh, I thought it was Dominus.
I think that's the King Leech.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
So
Oh,
look
it
in
might
the
have been that.
water. Look in the water under in the middle of the river. The King Leech.
it respawned?
Yeah, we respawned them. We respawned all
Oh.
the bosses. All 3 of them.
He's just a
Yeah,
little
the-
guy.
The
Oh,
big what was the tree spider
The-
boss name?
The Naldarbor of Regal Yor.
Well, what was his nickname?
Gary.
Gary. That's right, Gary. Gary, when he
Nice.
respawned, I was just so, because I went back out there to show. Oh, there is stuff down there.
Damn it, someone found it.
What was in there?
There was a book which talked about the King Leech, and there was a Tverga circlet.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure Dominus had that one.
Okay. Okay, so Gary is an old VRP joke.
It
He
is.
has appeared in every single season. as far as I'm aware.
Fantastic.
He's just, for some reason, there is always like a 20-star abomination that just wanders the swamp.
Ever since season 5, yeah, when that was added.
Yeah. Well, it was
Was it?
Seth. It was Seth's joke.
Was it Gary who destroyed the Goldshine Castle in season 6? Was that like
Might have been.
they summon him, or was that just a random tree spider that did it?
I know
Might
Gary
have
was
been.
in the swamps.
I mean-
6. Yeah.
You can make it your headcanon to do whatever you want.
That's
Yeah.
All right, that's the headcanon. Gary was the one who destroyed Goldshine Castle, and he's forever my enemy.
Gary was a Nyx agent.
Yeah, a deep state
He was a-
Nyx
he was a-
agent.
yeah.
Oh,
So, do you guys know what happened to bring that about? Is that separately, with no coordination whatsoever, Titania or Ursa, Callista, and
This is
Tedric
cool. Where's this?
all did blood sacrifices to Misfortune to save Bed.
Oh, that's incredible.
I just remember it crashing the server because I was like,
Oh my God.
what? It was like, what, 60 people at the trial? It was huge.
It was
and then
massive.
2 massive tree spiders spawned outside and it just crashed everything.
That
Where's
was
this
a
on the
dark
map?
day for Goldshine. This is Abigail Fortress.
Abigail's Fortress. The one which makes me laugh because people nicked the fucking roof from Abigail's house.
I couldn't believe that because the first time when Vi discovered it, I think she had to have been the first person because all the stuff was there. So
Yeah,
we
she
took
was.
all the stuff, and when we had gone back, like I think it was like 3-4 weeks later, we noticed that people just looted the shit.
Yeah.
I
I'm
couldn't
not
believe how
fucking
much got taken.
surprised.
So,
Literally the roof, the tar roof.
Yeah, literally the roof. The thing I really want to question Vi on is how she found this so quickly.
I could tell you that.
Because, let me guess, she spotted one of us had our map markers on while we were building it, and she marked it and just walked straight there.
Well, okay, I can't answer that because I don't know what she saw, but I just remember the plan was she said, hey, because she was always the person who just like, she would pretty much whenever anything new opened up, she would spend an entire like 24-hour session just exploring everything. And when I say 24 hours, I mean like a full, she would just sail the whole
Here
time.
was the problem. The swamp opened up. I was keeping my eye on everything, making sure everyone was exploring it at a good, reasonable pace. About 10 minutes in, I noticed she was already at that fort.
Oh,
And it is
wow, I didn't know it was
not-
that fast.
It was not easy to get to that place. It was literally 10 minutes. So I had, as Alexi, I just like teleported in. I was like, hey, you got here awfully fast. Like, how did you get here so fast?
Oh, that right there is where I think it was this building, is where the cursed sword was, and John's weird
No, it was in the other
cursed
building.
sword started.
It was in Abigail's house. It was on her desk.
Oh, that one, yeah. Right of that one, yeah.
I remember hitting a tree for like 10 minutes to nearly break it.
I think then
Before I
a glitch
discovered
happened
that.
because there was it was full, and there was also a dupe of it as well. I don't remember exactly where the dupe was, but there was a second sword, but we tossed it because we wanted to be special snowflakes with our one Abigail sword.
Before I discovered the easiest way to break gear by summoning 50 Droger archers.
Sounds awful.
When you're invincible, they don't hurt you; they just hurt the gear. So if I want to break something for a reason.
Anyone else have suggestions or anything they want to show off?
I do wonder how the Deep North looked. The one Deep North section.
There's still nothing there. Luna has a place pretty close by, but that's the only person as far as I'm aware.
Natasha has a place.
Not
one
the deep north,
like,
though.
in the map.
Oh, the deep
lake in the
north.
middle. The lake in the middle of the mountain. Because I know there was a lot of icebergs there originally.
So,
Oh yeah, and there was that weird thing in the middle.
Someone built a shack. Overtoria is this. After all the talk of Overtoria, this is what it amounted to.
Nope, there's actually another building.
What?
Yeah, open up your map.
Lake.
Yeah.
And go. Let's see, where is my house?
It's on the western shore, right?
So you see where Natasha and Ispon's is?
Yeah.
If you go pretty much like directly east, kind of along that ridge there.
Good night.
Night, Ozzy.
Good night.
Good night.
Ozzy.
Oh, Tancred's
Well,
old
like on the
house.
opposite side. That was
Tancred's
that
old
was
house.
the one that I think he died in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the long house.
I'm not sure I count that as Overtoria, though. Wasn't Overtoria meant to be the deep north lake?
I don't actually know what he planned to do. I know it's around there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Damn, that's pretty good.
I gave him a building inspection rating, and then I came back a few days later, and he'd edited the rating to be higher than it was. So I just sneak. Oh, yeah, and he edited it again. He changed it back again. That's too many pluses.
Sneaky.
Did you saw the
Goodbye, Josh.
the tunnel?
Thank you for joining. Sorry, Nacho. Did we see what?
The tunnel, the cave that goes into this mountain.
I never actually went in it because I was always worried I'd fall through the floor because people were warning me about that.
Go to your map and I can show you where the entrance is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, just let me take a quick thing of Tancred's here.
And this is where he died.
Rest in peace, Bozo.
No one was sad that Tancred died at all.
Guy.
What do you mean? I was sad.
No one that I ever talked to was sad that Tancred died.
Well, he died just on to have feelings towards it. You know, like, oh no, he died. But
He refused medical attention. That's not our fault.
What the hell is this? Why is there a ghost here?
That's Tancred.
yeah, that's Tancred.
I thought we killed Tancred's ghost.
I think
It's
we
cursed to
respawned.
live there
Did we
forever
not- did
because
we-
of Natasha.
Poor Tancred.
Natasha,
I
how
actually
could
like
you?
I actually like the ghost in this game.
He shouldn't
weird.
have threatened us and not been able to back it up. Funny note is we actually didn't know he was gonna CK. So when Esteban found out that Tancred died, he was just as surprised as everyone else. Which is very amusing.
Ah, the mountains is so nice. I hope they take that suggestion of making the basic clothing warm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever will.
I agree.
I don't
Don't
think
count
we
on
will
it.
either, but
Because unless we have a season where we start out with a lot more access to just like base mountains, given past remarks about it, they see it as, because it's an environmental thing, it's a way to gatekeep exploration, basically. That's a natural way.
that makes sense. Yeah.
So you have to, going into the mountains, regardless of whether or not there's wolves or anything, is a risk.
And you can survive though if you really want to, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I did a lot of exploration early on, and it was just we had a fireplace, and we would go and we would build little shelters, and we'd take them down, and we would just move on like that with fires.
You're missing one big thing though that we used whenever we traveled.
Blood pick.
Well, firewall.
Nah, no, the blood pick. The blood pick. You just walk around with that, holding it, and then it's like,
when we went with you, yes, but when I went by myself, I didn't use that. Technically speaking, that would be power gaming, by
I know.
what most people
it would be. I know.
Consider. So. But yes, you could use the blood pick, and depending on what foods you ate, you would recover enough health to basically maintain and be able to.
Huh.
Yeah.
To run any blood magic weapon, I guess.
Yeah, anything with extra regen.
Yeah, the regen.
Yeah, so like the blood bow as well.
What's this?
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's
It's a crypt entrance.
Crypt entrance.
It's to your left more. Along the coast.
It's in the swamp.
Behind you now. There you go.
Yeah.
Into the darkness, into the cold.
Oh, I actually tried. I almost like escaped at that place.
I don't think you want to escape.
Like champ some places. Can you see where you go if you know how escape it?
Sorry, Nacho?
Yeah, what is it in the space? Oh, wow. Crazy.
Huh.
This probably goes to Luna's place. No, guess not.
Tutto obligatoria. Tutto obligatoria.
Yeah, it goes to this.
Yeah, it was like a place for both.
Oh, we're on the wrong side for Luna's. Luna's is over here somewhere. There we go.
Oh wow, I've never seen that.
That was there for all the time, or?
Dunno.
I made it for no.
Must have been.
Saw
that. Where is it?
Right here.
That wasn't there that entire time. An admin may have come in and built it up after the fact.
But why?
Just because. A lot of times they'll go back through and just add in new stuff for us to find.
Okay.
At least in all of my exploration, I never saw anything like that. So.
Yeah, and it's pretty obvious, right?
You would think. Yeah.
I mean, if you're in the middle of a snowstorm and you're constantly freezing, it is easy to miss stuff.
Yeah, I felt like I restricted my own exploration so much because of the cold. Like I did not go out that much. I wish I spent more time.
I've been through that place so many times though, because I traveled through boat from New Strandland and to the Guildhall so many times.
Okay, that skeleton, what the fuck? That was clearly made intentional.
Yeah, oh, Luna like killed himself at the end of the season. He's actually done some pretty good decorations.
He was temporarily banned, right?
Pretty sure.
For like 14 days or so.
I don't think it was 14 days. I'm pretty sure this is him here. sword
yeah,
and a
that makes
bloody
sense.
rag. Pretty
That's
sure
actually
him.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
And he's got a nice wraith down below that's been stabbed with a stake.
What does it say, sir?
He's filming, Nacho.
No. I did not die. He's not filming.
It is an interesting little build, though.
This wraith over here, I like this one.
It doesn't look that homely, but I'm not sure how it looked before it was thrashed.
Oh, the fire! The fire is a nice little touch there.
Yeah. Oh, rip the season's thruple that never happened.
Yeah.
But what's all the skeletons like?
I think his RP was that he was attacked at his own home.
Yeah, he was getting attacked by
okay.
demons and shit. Both, like, physically and spiritually.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
If only he knew of a spiritual guide.
You wouldn't have subjected yourself to that, would you, Natasha?
No, I would not. Natasha had been like, well, what the fuck did you do?
Oh, Natasha wasn't fond of the guy, right?
Oh no, she didn't care about Luna at all, like, one way or the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The only time that she ever had a strong opinion of Luna was when we were I had gone down to chew out oh fuck. Who was Dominus's second?
Alora?
No. Guy. His buddy.
Dominus second?
Helen?
No.
Oh, Ben, of course.
Ben, yeah, Ben. That,
How could we
okay.
forget?
You forgot that name?
I just didn't like his second. I wasn't sure what you meant.
yeah, his second in command.
Second in command. Yeah, okay.
She went down to chew out Ben because of some information that he conveniently forgot to tell Natasha after she had specifically asked for said information when he got it. And he was there.
Oh, Luna?
Luna was there and said basically was like, you guys need to be nicer to him because, you know, he's doing his best, whatever. And she's like, okay, well, yeah, he is, but it doesn't take that much to, you know, send me a message. And then he goes, he said something along the lines of, he's not the leader we chose, but he's what we have.
Luna wasn't even part of Strendlin.
And after he had just, like, tried to go to bat for him, he said that, and Natasha was like, oh my god. That is worse than anything I have said to him so far. I think she almost stabbed Luna.
I remember
should
Ben
have.
telling Killen that that Luna thought he was the leader for like 10 seconds. So hilarious.
I should have stabbed Luna. That would have been really funny.
what's the creature that was caged in?
Ah, it was just a bunny.
Is it just a bunny?
Yeah.
Look. Oh yeah, it's just a bunny. Huh.
The little bunny.
Shit.
You might know, Natasha. Was this place here? Was that Auna's? By the gap in the wall?
Yep. No,
Okay.
it was from Ayuna's character, but her previous character, not Ayuna's.
Oh, what was Auna's previous character?
I can't remember the name.
The
It was
leader
made by
of the camp.
Pebble. Yeah, it was made by Pebble, her sister.
Yoon Swan.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know
It
that.
was made before they did the
Ham-sized
attack.
footprints. So this is the first person Sam was romancing, was Yoon.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't realize the cannibals had an outpost here.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, us all.
So,
But it
so
wasn't
Sam,
Animal House, it was like Torres Crest's house for the mountain.
so Sam
But
dated
I-
Yoon, but he also dated her next character?
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
He has a type, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, whose house was that? Because
I guess she was going to stop playing BRP and then Bacon target her out to play and whatever.
Oh, I thought that was Brent's place.
Also, who built this fence? It's such a random thing to do. I had no idea who did it. And it wasn't there when the mountains first opened. Someone came back and built it, like, later.
whose house was that? Was that, by the way?
This one
I
is
think it-
Yoon's,
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
the leader of the cannibals.
Pebble's sister.
She was
Who
actually the
remembers
leader.
her?
Oh,
Who
that's what
remembers
Nacho
her?
said.
The leader
Oh.
of the cannibal. She was just Pebble's sister. Like the how was the name she was literally using? The fashionista.
That's Yoon.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you say the leader of the cannibal, no one's going to remember. It's the fashionista.
See, I went by this house and this wolf so many times, thinking that it was an wandering wolf, like that came out from the mountain.
Oh, that wall was broken. Oh.
Yeah.
I was really about to, the first time I saw it. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna die, but I might shoot it." And I closed
Oh,
it. And I
have
was
you
like,
been
"Oh wait."
to the temple of Pebble and Rod?
No, I
Remember?
have not.
Yeah, how many houses have you visited right now?
Probably not even. Maybe 50%. Maybe we've managed to do 50%.
Damn.
But there's a lot.
Why is the house not aligned with the base?
Yeah, that's what. Yes.
Well, they rebuilt the house, but was not the shape.
I mean, it tilted like that. It kind of adds some kind of effect. Kind of nice.
Where was Temple Nachos? Somewhere over here?
I don't see your mouse, but I think it was
You
in
don't
the
see
You
middle
can
of the
ping.
map right now.
We can see
In the
the
middle
ping.
of the map right now. No, more up. More up. Over there, I think.
That's crazy. I didn't realize the mouse doesn't show up.
It does on your YouTube.
Ah, okay. Okay. Right, Discord just shares application, not screen.
Yeah. You can change the stream so it shows screen instead of app, if you want to.
Where are you at?
It's right here.
Should be there.
Oh yeah, good temple there. Do you mean the temple of who was it?
Wendy and Pebble.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the map? Show the map. I wasn't too far away. Oh,
You were quite far.
yeah. You were closer with your first thing.
Let me just find somewhere to hide.
Did Ali finally go to bed, Assault?
No.
No?
No, she came back for some Helldivers
Oh,
with Thraker.
yeah.
Who's meant to sit on the bone throne? Seldom herself.
The winner, the red lottery. As if.
As if there ever is a real winner.
Yep.
I was holding something from like the first week just in case I ever got pulled. It was
Killen never really understood it, other than its statistic of swords.
it's back when they had the recipes a bit messed up and everyone could make every recipe, or almost every recipe. I made myself some Net King armor.
Oh, nice.
And so it's like, it's the only thing with Archibald's name on it that wasn't a thing of food. So, you know, I felt that was kind of special.
I had a what the fuck? A bow. And then I realized immediately that I wasn't supposed to actually be able to make it.
I actually put that in my end of season suggestion. It's probably not a popular idea, but I thought it would be cool if everyone could make Meadows gear, armor, and weapons and everything, so people would be less feel the need to pre-establish towns, and they could happen more organically. Because I feel like at the moment we're incredibly motivated to immediately get into a town to share trades, and that causes a lot of pre-town in.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is beneficial. I would say maybe not all Meadows gear, but I think that you could open it up a little bit. With, you know, like the flint daggers. You know, stuff like that. I think that was fine to have as...
I mean, you can actually craft yourself the flint axe anyway, just by yourself. The numbers of times I've used that recipe, and I was quite frustrated to not be able to, you know, have a weapon to defend myself other than, you know, a simple stick. A wooden mace.
Yeah, I think something like that would be fine.
I think we've seen everyone's builds here, Essold, except for yours.
Really?
Yeah. Would you like to show off your fortune teller or your lumberjack or anything else?
I mean, there is my ruined old house, and then there's my regular one. So, whichever you wanna. I can show both.
Your regular ones in Whispering Woods?
Yeah, we can start there. Yeah. It's gonna bring back so much memories.
Not the memories.
You,
yeah, across the bridge and right here. Yeah. Everyone is with dark wood roof, and I'm still there with that.
Yeah, we can't do that.
That's important.
Getting rid of the UI doesn't hide the ship one, apparently.
Or maybe just lie inside the... Yeah, there you go.
Alright, Grey Dwarf
The
does not
fucking-
like the cart. Snooping in bedrooms.
As you do.
As we do. You're a part of this now, Kellen. It's not just me being the
The creep.
being the creep, yeah. Dragging you all down with me.
Yeah.
There is also maybe additional rooms if you go by the stair right after the main entrance. Just on the right.
Suspicious handprint.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of headcanon about that little cubby.
A lot of what?
I have a lot of headcanon about that little cubby.
Pray tell.
Well, Isolde was courting Nona for a while, and I don't know, I just always imagine them sitting there and him trying to teach her how to read.
Uh-oh. Do we follow these links?
You can. I have the authorization of the author, so, drawer, I mean, so it's fine.
Wait, did Nona make some art of you two? Is that what you're saying?
Not of us two, but just some kind of memory that Essel wanted to keep for himself. Close to his heart.
Intriguing.
But drawn by Nona.
Yeah.
Or the yeah.
Yeah, it was the
I
only way for him
love-
to remember him, to remember her.
I really love this little bit that you made. This
Yeah,
little
to the-
pagoda.
I inspired myself from the one I had back in my previous home, and I wasn't too satisfied with it, so I redid it here, and yeah, pretty happy with it.
Very
that's
creative,
really
chopping
nice
down a
with the-
tree.
Yeah.
Using the stump. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And use it as a
definitely
table.
I'm definitely gonna use that idea again. Maybe try to exploit it a bit better. But... this fucking guy.
Have you
That's
done any
cute.
of the other Whispering Woods buildings?
Just nannies.
Yeah, Winking Crow, I think you should do. That has a very nice little.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do all of them. Just a matter of
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I know. Yeah, of course, I understand. I'm curious about the picture, like the drawings now, though.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
trees.
Let me turn UI and everything back on.
Oh no!
What did you
revealed?
Revealing your privacy.
For the world.
So
you take
excited.
And you take the most like creepy route as well. You go through the window of his bedroom, you're sticking out the front door.
Hey, let me change my Discord screen share.
You sound so nervous.
He's
This whole-
dying, man. I don't know. Are you like? Are you good, man? You good?
It's not like there is something, you know. But yeah, it's still part of. I'm still part of the character somehow. So.
Okay, can you guys see that in Discord now?
Yep. Yes, we can.
Fabulous. Oh. Okay. Okay. What
Oh,
happens
it's
if,
in pieces.
if we just click next? Is it part of an album? No, it's not.
Nope.
take me back in
The most
Imogen.
fucking.
That's cruel. That's what that
Maybe
is.
Nona was very talented for drawing.
Try again.
Oh my god. Why the?
Yeah, to give you some context, it is the most important piece of drawing for Essel.
So holding hands, ripped in half.
Did he rip it apart himself?
Yep, he did.
Okay.
Oh. I gotta piece them together.
So I have to ask, why didn't it what was the breaking point for them?
We kind of made it work it out with. I mean, Essel and Nona were quite. It was more of a friends with benefit rather than a romantic relationship.
Sorry. The drawing.
It's
It caught
Chad
me off guard.
Squidward.
It's literally yes.
Yep.
You literally
Jastled.
yes.
This is Jastled.
Okay.
Also, this is my,
Shuffle. Alright. No, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
And so yeah, to return why it broke up, at some point it became evident that Essel wanted a wife rather than being part of the wilds. And this did not pass for Nona because that's not what she wanted. And at some point she broke up with him.
Yeah, that's not their culture, if I remember.
Oh, the drawing is so good.
Yeah.
Riverwood, Ixos, and then what does it
Not
lead to?
safe for you.
Oh.
Riverwood.
Yeah, I fucking love the way.
Was that Nona warning him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gotta be, right?
It's
Yeah,
kinda
like
cute.
because you can recognize my character with his his type of hair.
Yeah, we
I
can
don't
clearly. So, the
He doesn't know
Shatsold
why
one
he's
is just.
mad.
Yeah.
How long has those drawings been up there? I like how the floor of it is hollow because you're using the darkwood. And if you were to look up while sitting in the kitchen area or like
Yeah.
in the next to the campfire,
You don't see
look straight up. No, you wouldn't.
You're like,
you
oh, it's the
barely
roof.
see it. Yeah, it's the
And
roof.
Even in the bedroom, you don't see it.
Yeah, it's well hidden, but you can see down. You can easily see down. The other way around is easier.
That's why the little track of blood.
Yeah, like it's such an easy time seeing down. Like no problem at all. Ah, nice. I like it.
When Nona came by my house, I was like, "Hey, this is my escape route in case I get in trouble, so we can run away."
Oh.
Yeah, it was very sweet story. Although it did end it a bit sadly.
The fucking sculpture's still there. They're completely. Yeah, it's the thing at the front door. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
so stupid. It's so stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
still confused by that.
That was just
You had
not
to
like.
be there when it was made to understand.
Yeah, exactly. It's symbolic meaning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess with you guys, every time there was some kind of dialogue or discussion, you always turn around, some kind of themes. Yeah.
Pretty serpents.
I love the red one. The pink red one is so beautiful. Because when you look at it from afar, there is some kind of golden tincture to it, and every time past that bridge, oh. I think you might have the bigger
Then there's
one.
also the back area too, has all the other serpents in it.
Yeah, you might have the
might be
bigger
too far
one in the
away.
back.
Yeah. I'll move the character shortly.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're on.
Well, you got the vine barrier on that.
That little house didn't change very much throughout the season.
I mean, it's good. It's definitely good. The way it was built, it really looked like a... not a witch hut, but you know, like a very rudimentary house that fits someone who is in the spirit craft. Or whatever you call it.
Oh, did you? Oh, the fermenters.
The named fermenters, yeah.
Oh, I love it. That was such a good
That
bit,
was such a dumb thing.
and I loved every bit of it.
Elma.
No, well, you missed the sign. You missed the sign is important, but you keep going. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah. If I recall correctly, we were having a conversation. I think it was Istvan, Natasha, and Nanny were there. And Pebble sort of just walked in while we were having a conversation. And Natasha was like, what? It's like, oh, sorry. It's like...
She's like, what the fuck are you walking into my house for?
Yeah, she walked into her house and it's like, and then she's like, oh, I'm sorry. And then ran off. It was like, oh shit, I better run after her. And Nanny was like, So... we came up with a silly idea of, we'll say that one of the fermenters blew up. Well, that meant a lot. And that's how the precious fermenter named Samson came into being. Which is literally
And then this whole elaborate story about how he died and
yeah, exactly, how Samson the fermenter died, and you know, Pebble came back apologizing. It's like, I'm sorry about your fermenters.
Nice.
and saved Natasha's reputation slightly.
Yeah, there you go. I really like those red leaves. I never stayed around in the season to be able to play with them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It wasn't until Ashlands.
Yeah, I never got to them. I sort of quit before that. I decided to call it a break.
Yeah. It's better to call it a break than burning
My
out.
little bed tucked back there in the fucking...
Yeah, it's very tucked in, like everything is so packed so tightly.
Yeah.
That's the genius of it. That's how you recognize not a good builder, but a good organization. Like, you know exactly when you want to put everything.
Cool.
And then my fancy house is down in the mountains.
Bro, get your face out of the Groston so we can have a look at you.
Manira.
Nope, guess not.
Nope,
She's a
other
shy
way,
girl.
I think she's looking at the neck.
Yeah, true.
Oh my! The first
Giant
time I
necks.
saw them, I was like, "What the shit?"
Yeah, same.
I
Why
thought
are they
Romeo
so
was a
big?
big boy.
Yeah. I was like, is this Romeo and Juliet? But, yeah.
Yeah,
I love that.
At first I thought
I love
you...
the. Yeah, go ahead.
Go on.
No, you go ahead.
Okay. I thought at first time I thought you actually had stole them from West Haven.
Oh, that would have been really funny.
So I was like, oh no, am I in shady shit right now?
How the fuck did you find them?
I mean, I was just going through the woods, and I found the splitter. One of them is a splitter, and the other one is a armored. And I found the splitter in the dark woods, and then when I got back to the house, I saw the other big one running around in our woods. And she's like, "Oh, they're obviously mates." So I spent an awful long time dragging the splitter.
Oh, with the harpoon? Or handcuffs or whatever?
Well, kind of complicated. It was that, but it was also us clearing a lot of trees and pushing it.
Oh my god.
And trying not to get bit, because they can one-shot you if you're not, if you haven't eaten. And I think they're like 99, it's like 99 stars.
Oh my gosh.
Each of them
99?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Still missed it.
Some admin just wanted to wreak havoc at one point, I guess.
Forget the servants.
Whoever wants to count that many rows of stars, you're welcome to.
It's 5 each, so.
Oh.
But yeah, I guess
it's gotta be 19 rows minus 1, I guess, yeah.
The armor / split-in status did not save during the world file transfer.
I think that's good enough.
Still pretty impressive.
Someone should have made a Jurassic Park entrance sign.
Missed. Especially with the fucking serpents.
Yeah. Just like the iconic shot of the Jurassic Park gate.
Right there, yeah.
Nice. Oh my god.
How many stars are these?
This wasn't it 17?
It was like 19, something like that.
19 star servant. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's the biggest of the bunch.
I remember seeing Ember's stream when she was fighting the pregnant serpent with you, Essel. Way out there.
That was something. Yeah, I was only there for half the thing, so I only took
she had been fighting them for quite a while before she sent you a raven.
Yeah.
Well, Isolde, were you with us when we caught Alexis?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We actually, Alexi, Ozzy's admin, was actually one of the ones that helped us bring it back because of the amount of stamina it would take. And that's why it's named Alexis, is because I promised to name the serpent after them.
Oh, someone's gonna take a big old jump.
Feeding them?
And that's how I started getting, fuck. Riva's character around us, because she would come and breed the boars that I used to feed the serpent. So I actually had like a feeding routine for them and everything. So.
Yeah, I believe people said that you were breeding them, so I guess that makes sense.
They were my babies.
Ah, he missed.
He missed.
Oh my.
He's mad.
That's scary.
Giant.
Yeah.
He's getting pushed around. He missed again.
I'm sort of rooting for that one boar, not gonna lie.
See if we can make a distraction.
Oh no.
I think those actually might.
No. 19 stars? Nope. Nope.
Yeah, we didn't check what
Not-
stars yet.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, I mean, they do attack quite rapidly in comparison.
The purple and green one was a gift from Frederick.
Oh, so sweet.
Are you gonna put epic battle montage music here?
Probably not. Probably not.
Look at the size at the head of the serpent and compare it to the size of the lock.
The serpent could just swallow the lock's whole.
Yeah. Jormungandr.
I think
The
it's
problem with the-
struggling with the hitboxes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the bigger
Oh,
one.
there you go. The tinier one is having an easier time hitting than the big one. The big one's just like...
There you
There
go.
you go. There you go.
one. I think you got it. Yeah.
Chomp.
Damn, one bite. It's so satisfying. Watch them murder animals.
Instead of your own boat.
Instead of my boat, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you able to catapult a serpent?
I'd like to see that. Just a
I just
serpent
got,
flying
just
through
got an
the...
idea. I just got an idea. Just, I have submerged, and then you pin down a catapult, right? So you make a platform that's sort of submerged down. Then you bait over a serpent. And you make sure the head is right on the bit, and then you fling it. And I'd love to see. I think it becomes almost like one of those Chinese dragons. You know what I mean? Like the.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like yeah. It's flying through the sky from one end to the other.
I think
I'll
it was
just-
during
I need to figure it out. I need to test that in like a creative mode sometime and see if you can yeet a serpent. That would be amazing.
You can
I love that
fit
idea.
2 catapults on a Drekker.
Mm.
So what I wanted to do, which I didn't get a chance to do, was just go up and like fake raid someone and just launch people at them from the catapults on the Drekker.
That sounds lovely. I like that. Yeah.
You can actually put siege weapons on a tracker.
Yeah. You can fit
Oh.
two catapults.
Oh, because you can drag those. It's not like a pluggable thing. You can drag them, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a different
Yeah,
way you can do it. Yeah, you've launched a person dragging with a harpoon a serpent. That might be easier actually, rather than trying to get the head of a serpent.
I think that will instantly deplete your stamina.
Probably. Unless there's
But
some way
once
to
it's
be able to...
airborne, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Once it's like, you know, you just need that momentum to yeet it, you know? Once it's yeeted, it's been yeeted, you know?
Once it's yeeted, it's being yeeted. Put that in the quote book.
Wise words have never been said before, you know?
When it is the time of eating. It has been eaten.
So many fallen. How many Avos can we find?
Oh my god, like 3? I think it's or 2. 2
Sorry,
or 3,
I need to add to this wall.
What are you gonna write?
Maybe you want to add a check behind the wall.
No, I do not want to add Ixos, don't worry.
Okay.
No,
okay,
we should really forget about that dude.
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, Gwendolyn, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
How does she spell her last name? I'll look it up.
It's Aylin, like Ayln.
I'll just look it up in
Not,
Discord real quick.
not sure about it.
Oh no, there's no Y. It's more I's.
Oh. My bad. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay.
Anyone else missing?
Bandy. Oh man.
I don't even know
Yeah, I
most
don't
of these names. People who I never even met.
I recognize a few, but a lot of them I'm not sure.
I mean, on my case, I would only know, like, I've met, like, 1/3 of them. The
Is-
other third I know only by name, but the rest I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of sodomites. I don't know.
I'm trying to look. I'm more looking at the color more than I am at the names itself. Seeing how many red names there are, blue ones, green ones. Dying kind of took a lot of casualties from the looks of it. Not gonna lie, there's a decent chunk of green in there.
It's
Red are
it's pretty even actually when you look at
It is pretty even. I know. But
Right.
It's good that they didn't divide it into color though.
no. I think that's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Sage Jericho above all else.
Abigail's sword should be in there too.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Right
Yeah.
here.
Where's Abigail's
Behind
sword?
the-
Oh, there. Okay.
Right there.
Hey, Natasha's got her name there. How do you spell Yavani, Raven?
You might have the second I is an E, I think.
Second I is an E.
I think it's still in
Yvain?
there.
Sorry.
It's
Yeah, even.
yeah. Look, one up and one
Oh,
left.
it's there.
It's
Okay.
there.
Never mind.
Oh.
What about the other sister though?
So, yeah, so Abigail's there. Abigail and... Oh, did they... No, surely they didn't deliberately not put May up, right, Raven? Wait, is May behind with Ixos? The disrespect.
Did May actually die?
Yeah.
Yes.
May's gone.
Oh. She got what she
What about
deserved.
all of Rod's characters? We got Cyprian. We got Oswin. Who else was he? Tancred? Where's Tancred?
He's in there.
He's there?
Tancred, yeah,
I don't think.
yeah.
I don't
Red,
think Wendy died.
on the
Tancred.
right, second row, from the bottom, middle.
Okay, anyone else we can think of?
Not that I know.
I'm sure there's people we're missing, but
Of course.
can't think of everyone. Yeah, let me... Well done, Natasha.
I regretted giving that sword up immediately.
Why?
Let's see.
Oh, you didn't even play around with it?
Do you guys want to see
Oh,
the
yeah.
triumphant
Oh,
city
okay.
for the first time?
Hell yeah.
Ready? Ready?
Wow.
Aww.
Damn. Kind of empty.
A whole new world. Oh.
That's the start of the next season. Back to the old world.
Yeah. Yeah, shit.
Oh, did you win?
We never actually defeated any of the sages of Onar, and they came and destroyed everything.
Have you already visited Amina's castle? I mean, castle. Home.
Yeah,
Castle.
I did that last time, didn't I? I can check my recordings.
Did you went by Scatty's house?
No, no, not yet.
Oh.
Let me just check Whispering Woods. No, I haven't done Amina's castle either.
You have to. Now you have to.
Wait, was Amina part of Whispering Woods, or was she unaffiliated?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, she was part of our town.
Okay. I'm just checking my file storage here. What's my hard drive at? Ah, okay, still at like 300 gigs. We'll be fine. Okay, let's go to Scatty's first. That's a pretty small build compared to Amina's castle anyway.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be very quick. I wish I could have more time to elaborate with that character, but
Archibald might have committed his first murder if you did.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
Just from a simple dimwit. Oh, come on.
Natasha would have helped him hide the body. It's fine.
Why would Archibald have done that?
I just didn't. Archibald doesn't like paying for things in general. So the whole premise of paying for the fortune, which Archibald didn't believe in anyway, on top of Scatty's general old lady demeanor, or old crone demeanor, I guess.
Yeah. The crone is the right term.
Yeah, that one. Oh, that is moving by itself. Wait, stop. What's it doing? Okay.
Well, you cleared out a good part of the trees there.
My god, I wish I was a laborer back when I was building that. Because, oh my god, the numbers of tree I had to cut down. And obviously, selling it up in the Black Forest wasn't the smartest move.
So many people could have told you that because they've done the exact same thing. They thought it's a pretty biome, let's do it, and then the VRP level of creatures was just not fun.
I mean, I was visited only once by a troll, so I consider myself very lucky.
Really?
Yeah, just one troll, and that's it.
Killen protected you from one as well.
Yeah.
Protected, I don't know. I don't know if she actually had any. I don't know. Fence in her.
Oh, there is Riva's build too. Her farm.
Oh yeah.
Up in the northern plains.
No.
That's Oh.
Taylor?
Hello. Sorry, my internet struggled there for a moment. Just Australian things.
Yikes.
Classic. Got some good...
Did you do Rhino's build yet?
No, I haven't done Rhino's build yet.
Okay.
Let me open some of these doors, actually.
Yeah, you might have to open quite a lot of doors.
Hey, Hannum.
Hello.
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 How's our favorite weaponsmith doing?
I am your favorite weaponsmith. Very nice. I'm good.
You can craft
I didn't have
Abigail's
anyone
sword
else. If
or a
that,
replica.
if like,
Be a replica. I mean, I just, crafted it. You did the collecting of the materials.
Yeah, well, when I think it was Spiro I told about it. He was like, wait, what? That sword was in the game? He was like really confused.
Oh, it was Ozzy.
Ozzy?
Yeah,
like he put it in, or he was the one that was confused? I don't remember.
He was the one that was confused.
Yeah.
I don't think they realized that that was naturally spawning. I don't think it was supposed to be.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Because it was Abigail's sword. And I think the only other one was supposed to be from Onar, the Sage of Onar. But, shit happens.
and then suddenly there were 4?
I think 3?
3. I think there was only 3.
3, okay.
Mine came from Abigail's tomb. Archibald found his, and
John found one as well, too.
I think his came
No,
from
he
the...
didn't.
I think his came from the crypt, or from his run.
Oh, the last ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, 3.
The hut.
So many Ike Bear trophies.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty thematic anyway, so I was wondering, might as well. Because it had to have this kind of cursed atmosphere, but at the same time, I didn't want to go full-on witch. But Ichthyor's trophy gave me the right atmosphere I wanted.
I mean, you might as well be the Bark Witch in a new update, to be honest.
It was more like a hag or something. Oh, that's the...
Yeah. Crone hag, yeah.
Welcome back, Josh. You done with work already?
No, but I'm last in line for a call, so gotta pay attention and make sure the line doesn't go very quick. What place is this?
This
What's this
Scatty's
guy's?
place.
Very
The
late in
fortune
the
teller.
Oh, okay. I don't think I ever met them.
No, I was very late with that character in season.
Oh, you were
Very
them.
late.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right after my previous character, Essel, died. That's why.
How did Essel die?
In the sea? Alone?
Aw.
Poor guy. I mean, like, I'll tell you what.
When
Your
you
whole-
think about it.
Your whole bit was good leading up to it. And I think that's what him dying in such a simple, just like what the fuck kind of way was really actually a good thing for the character and what he was doing. I don't know.
I think those deaths are really fantastic because one, it takes a player who really understands roleplay to die in that way, in my opinion. Because everyone wants to be the main character, but main characters die in weird ways too sometimes, right?
Yeah, he just died in the boiling sea. That was it because he didn't have a good enough boat. And
That's
Isolde as
excellent.
Isolde as a character wouldn't have known that was dangerous. So
Here's the thing, Isolde is dumb. Let's put it clear. He's dumb. He
So did you
barely? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I sometimes hear words like a couple seconds after, and then I'll interrupt.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you plan on killing him that way, or did it just you died 3 times and decided, you know what, that makes sense?
Dumb nerd. What is?
Guy.
Dumb
I
nerd
guess.
kid. It's
Shit.
absolutely Winona who's put that shit there.
Yeah, definitely.
100%.
I planned him to die in the Ashland after I've done my Ashland shelter, but after the struggle I had in the Mistland, I was like, fuck this shit. I'm done. I don't have the equipment for that. I was barely out of iron, out of silver. Fuck this.
Just said fuck it. Okay.
I mean,
Where-
my hammer was broken.
Well, I mean, that's still cool you did that, though. Like I said, I think that because there's so many people, including myself, who are just like, man, my character, the only way they could die is in some grand, heroic way. But, you know, sometimes people just die in normal ways, and that's fantastic.
1,000 Ways to Die, man. That show, people died in the weirdest fucking way.
I mean, he wasn't destined to be a hero of some sort anyway. He could have, but that's not how I saw the character in the story of the world that is.
Where?
Oh, that's cool.
Archibald, where is this?
This is Raynar's on this
Oh.
island here.
Oh, okay.
It's across the Solar's Crest.
But I think that is an important thing in any roleplay setting, not just VRP, is that you do have to have characters, and you do have to stick to the whole mold of like sometimes they're just a guy.
See,
You
that's
know,
gonna be
like-
me next season because I am sick of doing town leader, main character. I don't want to do it no more, at least for a season.
Take a break.
Well, I don't want to take like an actual break because I've already had that stint between season 8 and 9.
No,
I
not a
love
break from the
VRP.
season, a break from leadership.
Yeah, for main character syndrome. Yeah,
You
exactly.
take a break, then we can't role play with you, and we all lose.
Imagine you fall into it again by nature.
It's very possible.
That's actually what happened in season 6 with Raw, and so I think I've learned a lesson on how to avoid that happening. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna just do a character very much like Vovek Strongjaw was, because he seemed like when you're a dumb character, you're much less likely to be thrust into those roles because people don't want to trust the dumb guy to be in charge of the town.
I don't know, man. Sometimes.
Well, fingers crossed anyways, okay, that people are smart enough to not put the idiot in charge.
I mean, at some point, Essel was the leader of the Better Bridge Brigade, so...
Well, hey, at least that's like at least that wasn't like a town, right?
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah,
town
just people
leadership,
say crappy
for people
great.
who have done it, it is stress. It is just constant stress.
Yeah.
When you always have half the town arguing with each other over something, or one person saying, "Oh, I don't feel like I'm a part of the community," I'm like, "You're online more than I
Oh my
am."
god. That is the
How do you
worst
mean
is
you
when,
don't feel a
because
part of the community?
I won't name names, but I had 2 people in particular who were part of my group this past season who, like, they would very rarely log in, but when they did log in, it was just complaining that they weren't involved with the roleplay and they didn't know what was going on. And I was like, guy, dude, like, how could you possibly be part of the roleplay story if you're never online? Like, I get it, life, like, I'm not going to hold that against you, but don't hold it against us if you're not necessarily the center of attention the second you log in, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, that frustrates me so much.
But like I said, just the nature of town leadership stuff, and which is why I don't want to do it next season.
Same. I'm gonna be somewhere nearby.
Well, after
Unless you get oh, sorry, go ahead.
After Westhaven's creation, it was incredibly chill. The creation of Westhaven was stressful, but after it was created, town had no problems up there.
You had a
I did like coming around West Haven. It was always just relaxed.
Yeah.
Whispering Woods really didn't have any issues either.
That's good.
You know, I didn't set out to be the town leader, but somehow everyone was just like, Natasha, you're in charge of Whispering Woods, right? And she's like, no. Well, here's what's going on. And she's like, oh, motherfucker. Like, I don't want this. I'm the bitchiest person. Well, she's like the bitchiest person.
Exactly.
But were you the bitchiest, most responsible person?
I don't think so. That's the thing.
Oh.
But so I remember the first time I met Triuvi. He walked into the Winking Crow, and we had a whole bunch of people from town in there and stuff. Natasha turns and was like, "Who the fuck are you?" Just immediate. As soon as he started stammering, got real nervous and everything.
Trudy.
Introduced himself, and she goes, "Oh, okay, welcome. Go get a drink." And
okay.
like, yeah, like, okay, that's cool. And was totally cool after that. And then
It's no problem.
and then Luna, our Luna, came up to him and was like, I am so sorry about Natasha. She is I'm so sorry. She's like,
yeah, I guess I never met that quote unquote our Luna.
They went to Atlas.
yeah, they did. They started playing in
They're
Atlas.
very heavily on Atlas.
I think Atlas is their heart game, to be honest.
Yeah, and then Singa always takes a break every other season. She goes to Valheim and then Atlas, Valheim and then Atlas.
We're her Atlas off-season game.
Yeah, I'm playing on a Red Dead server right now, and I gotta tell you, like, Red Dead's fun, but it just doesn't. It doesn't feel as good as VRP as far as, like, I don't know. It's just different, you know. I just can't fill that VRP void.
Right?
Yeah,
It's the Starstream roleplay. Yeah, that's how I felt too. Yeah, by the time you got on there, I am on there now, and everyone's been like, "This is the greatest roleplay ever." I'm like, "Eh." What?
See, some of my folks that I've been like that I brought over there, like Paul, or he didn't log in a lot for like half the season, so I don't know if you all met him or anything. But the gambling guy, he started playing Red Dead roleplay, and man, he is addicted. Like, he is on every day, and I'm just like, it's such a grind. Like in VRP, if I want to go get an armor set, I can spend one session getting that, and I've probably got it at that point if I really focus on just resource gathering. But in Red Dead roleplay, it's gonna take you a while to do anything on there.
I just found the lore kind of lacking. You know, they're like, it's 1903 and things are happening. I'm like, okay, tell me about your character. I don't know. I just lived nearby.
I think that's also because this one thing that VRP does that's really, really good, I think, for roleplay flavor is the seasonal thing. Starstream roleplay and most Red Dead servers are just continuous.
Here.
This is where.
I didn't even see.
Never get.
Yeah, so I'll log on eventually. But,
The seasons are so helpful though, because they force the person to take a break and actually recover from being that character.
Well, and it feels really cool too. Like, oh, one season I'm evil King Ra, but then the next season I'm dumb Vovek Strongjaw. Like, it's such a cool change of pace to be able to do.
It's a hard reset. Does anyone know what this town is, by the way?
I don't know.
Is this the one that's by the swamp, like, cave that you can walk through? Is that where this is?
No, this is on the far east.
Open up the map real quick.
Yeah, open up the map.
Yes, there is a way to get through the wall there.
Oh, is it? I know the one all the way up here.
Oh, no, I'm mistaken. I was thinking of that one. My bad.
But yeah, does anyone know what this town was called, or who the primary people were?
I remember seeing this town abandoned, like, very, like super early.
Is that where Hikaru went?
I think a few of these ships belong to Hikaru, yeah.
Can you see the signature on the ships?
He was from Octavia or whatever, from Rutz's group originally. And then he broke off like half of his guys and tried to found another town down here.
Oh, that's where he was.
Asper Björn?
Hikari got kind of mad for a minute. This is just third person info. This wasn't involved with me, so it's just what I heard. But he was going around trying to PvP a lot of people, and he was doing like the glitch, combo PvP nonsense.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were
hits.
getting kind of salty and didn't want to play with him because his character was going around wanting to PvP. Then that would happen, and they would feel cheated. And so he was getting kind of the cold shoulder from a lot of people. That's just what I heard, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Which makes
Also,
sense,
this is sick.
Yeah, this place is cool.
Yeah, this is.
I don't know. I know that I fought him and just completely danced around him in undergeared armor and then kicked his ass. But, I don't know who he was fighting.
Well, the thing about the glitchy combo PvP is that if you're focusing too hard on it, there's ways that people can beat you, but if you're able to actually use it in a smart way, you can just one-shot anybody no matter what era it is. So it's just it kind of defeats the purpose, and I've definitely learned this season that sometimes just losing PvP, even if you're better than the other person, is much better for story than just always winning every single time.
I think
it doesn't mean you lose either.
I love losing. It's great.
Bro, I played terrified of Weston for 3 weeks straight, even though I could beat him in PvP, but my character was scared that Weston was going to kill him. So it was a really cool roleplay to just run away from him constantly, like a horror movie film almost.
I mean, Weston's scared killing as well.
I loved doing people wearing just clothes, just normal clothes with a mace, just I'm retired. All right, let's do this. I'm just getting my ass kicked.
Scared of Weston?
Dude, well, he got really. I don't know how much you interacted with him for a minute there, but when he went in his bad guy arc, he was very good at playing a scary bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. If you take it at this point, yeah, you might be right. Because Essel was, I mean, he was practically his friend at this point, I think.
Well, yeah. So, for a while there, what he did was because he took the whole Abigail sword being corrupted concept, and he ran with that himself. That he picked up a piece of Onar and it was corrupting him. And so for a minute there, he started, especially with the Blackwoods, because he quote blamed the Blackwoods for his family problems, of which a lot of that was fair. But he then promised to kill the one responsible for that, so John in this case. And so every time I would run into him, it was like an on-site PvP agreement. And so what would end up happening is he would see me and I would just run because John one time lost to him, so he was convinced that he could never beat him. And he just played it so good. I would just hear his creepy voice around the corner. Hey there, John. I can't even do it. I just sound ridiculous. But his creepy, howdy, John, or whatever. Yeah,
the fucking howdy.
Howdy. That was pretty good, actually. That was pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
I loved the way he talked. I loved it.
Yeah, same. It just felt so good to the character.
Yeah, he's. If I had to have a top 5 role players, he would make that top 5 list. He is very good.
Yeah.
He is very good.
Makes me jealous sometimes.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
That was pretty good.
Pretty good. It's pretty good from a fence, I gotta say.
The sound you got down, the accent you just gotta work on a little bit.
Yeah, the accent, they the one that nailed
it. You gotta play more Red Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta add a little more howdy into it. But yeah, he exactly, yep. But and all of his characters are so neat though. When he first played, he was just this kind of timid, nervous newspaper guy back in season 6. And when I heard him again this season, I was like, "You're the same guy."
You're the same guy.
I aspire to do that. I want to do that so bad, but I can't do the voices, which just makes it a lot better. I can just do dumb guy voice and my regular self-insert voice, and that's it.
As soon as I met Jasper this season, within the first 30 seconds of talking to him, he was like, "I remember you from a dream," and I'm like, "For fuck's sake, Jasper, keep it together. I can't do voices." It's immediate.
Oh. For those who haven't moved over to Red Dead, something really funny happened. So I'm sure you've all met Huvador's character, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I have not met Huvador's character yet.
So, okay, I'm getting to that part.
Over there.
So in VRP, when he killed his character, he then made the character the same exact character on Red Dead Redemption roleplay, and is going with the big thing. He's saying that VRP was just a long mushroom trip, and so he's going around telling people all the things that happened in VRP as it happening during his trip.
That's great.
That's great.
He's such a fucking goof.
And he plays the same character. Like, I met him in Red Dead. I'm playing a dumb guy named Guy, so I go, "Hey there, fella, what's your name?" And all of a sudden I hear, "It's Huvador." And I was like, "No fucking way." It's you in my head, but as Guy, it's just, "Oh, well, pleasure to meet you. I'm Guy."
I ran into the problem where on Starstream, a lot of the V Rising community is also playing there.
Oh,
so
really?
when I ran up, I ran into 2 VRP people, and I know their voice, so I'm just like, oh my god, it's this person and this person. And then the next 2 people, V Rising people that are friends with my V Rising character, I'm like, holy shit, it's this person and this person. Then I lost concentration. I couldn't figure out where I was supposed to be.
VRP's ruined a couple things for me. One, it's ruined Valheim for me. I cannot play Valheim anymore because I'm just like, man, this isn't as fun as VRP. Seriously,
I'm playing Valheim right now, man.
I just don't have the same fun with it anymore. I'm just addicted to VRP. And then other roleplay servers, I'm constantly nitpicking them, saying like, well, VRP does this better. You know?
Yeah.
It's so good, man.
I was playing Cyberpunk the other week, and it's just the way that NPCs interacted with me and the way my character interacted with the NPCs, even though you technically get a choice in how it happens, it all just felt so fake and hollow compared to VRP. And it's like, even the most well-crafted NPC cannot compare to the worst RPer in VRP.
I mean, it's human. I think that's why. There you go.
The worst RPer, though? Are you sure?
Yeah.
The worst RPer?
Don't mention his name.
I don't think Ixos was the worst. I don't think.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
I think he tried sometimes. He did some very shitty things, but I think his roleplay was okay at times.
Maybe he was the worst kind, but not the worst of the worst. Let's say this.
Like his bit, separate the person from the character, his bit was kind of neat, you know, like he was really committed to being a shitty scam artist, and I think that's kind of neat. Like selling weapons that he intentionally messed up, like that's kind of funny. But him as a person, yeah, shit. Like I heard about all the stuff he did, and yeah, a lot of it not cool. But the character, not terrible.
Well, I agree that, like, you know, everything he did was not cool. But, like, when you've been here for 3 years and people go, this is the worst, I'm like, oh, boy, I don't know, I think I've got a list.
Okay, the worst I've experienced, then. Let's say that.
It's like, this season's worst.
I don't think anything will top Season 6, because my group got straight up bullied in Season 6, and I saw what some real bleed can be, and I don't think it'll ever top that now that the admin are pretty on top of people pulling bullshit like that.
Yeah, that was a different community too.
Different times, as I wriggle my old pancake around.
The way I see it is, I mean, VRP, everything you go to, it's just a different dish, and you get different things along with it. That's the best way I can describe it, really. You know? And it's just a question of, like... What?
I'm sorry, just the more I hear you talk, I can't believe you're a nanny. Fuck off. I cannot believe it.
Oh, what? The
It's throwing me off, man. Like, how? Like, can you do the voice, like, right now?
I can do it. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I... Hold on. Give me a moment.
Getting into character.
I mean,
Daddy, fuck off. Pleased to meet you.
There you go. Didn't take much.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Bro, the first like week I played.
When that was created.
The first like week I played VRP, I streamed it. I just kind of stopped streaming after that.
Okay.
But I've met Nanny. We sailed past each other in the Black Forest, and Nanny just like yelled some shit out in her voice, and I just died IRL. It was like, I cannot be around someone who's doing this voice. It's too good. It puts me out of character too much. And then we ended up spending a whole bunch of time together anyway.
This was your first season?
No, this was
Taylor or
I played season 7.
Yeah, Taylor.
Right, no.
Oh, okay.
I was Tyler in season 7, which is just my real name with the vowels removed. Very creative.
Good job.
And the way I remember the voice, the way I remember my voice is just, or Nanny's rather, it's just I think of Monty Python and the seed, egg, bacon, and spam.
Yeah, nice.
That's what I need to do.
Your voice at all?
Yeah.
Like after a full session, do you just be like, man, I don't want to do that anymore?
Sometimes it would mess with me, but there was one point where I think Morgan said, yeah, I'm waiting until you kill off the character because the voice is too much, and I'm like, alright, fuck you, I'm gonna keep going now out of spite almost. No, joke aside, but sometimes it strains it.
There's a few voices where I'm just like, how do you do it? And yours was one of them I was thinking about. I was like, well, especially hearing your normal voice, it just makes me think you're straining to do it, but because it sounds great. Like I've tried 2 voices. One, I was trying to do a Cockney accent, and I'll never try that again because I just can't do it. And then the other one was dumb Vovek voice, which is just, I mean, that's easy. But then when I hear people like you or like Stecker's old man voice, who was one of the other really good Westons, of course, but God, who was another? I didn't actually play that season, but I've heard it in recordings. But Morgan's voice, and I think it was season 9, where he would. God, his voice was very silly. I don't know his character name though.
Mr. Wynn.
Yeah, that guy. Yep.
Yeah, there was a really high-pitched Trump kind of voice.
Yeah, that guy.
Ooh, wait! I have a thing. Oh my god! I
think it's I mean, everyone does it differently, but a lot of facial expression gets into it. Actually, believe it or not, at least for me, I need to smile like a lot to do Nanny's voice for some reason. It's just easier that way.
Somebody smiles that often, honestly.
no, it's just how I need to do it, and it's someone.
Also, you broke my heart early on in the season because I've wanted to get more involved with Nanny Fuck Off, so I tried to make you like this commander of the Wild Raid, and you said no. I was pretty sad about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess for me personally,
no.
No, yeah, I know, but also like I feel like it would be rather daunting, and I think that day I wouldn't be able to be around for it either. I was a bit running on a strained schedule out of character, so.
Hey, totally fair. I just thought it would be hilarious.
Yeah. No, it would have been funny.
Charge!
Man. My character Scotty, though, this would have been quite the duo.
Scotty and Fuck Off? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Scotty? Did I meet? I don't know.
No, you didn't meet Scotty. Of course not.
Oh, okay. Was Scotty like an old bloke?
Yeah. A very old hag. Shit.
Oh, I'm loving it. That sounds good. Yeah. It's fun playing old people.
I was thinking about maybe doing it this season, but I'm like, man, committing to the old person bit is just, it's tough because I do enjoy PvP. I do enjoy going out and doing stuff. And as an old person, it doesn't always make sense to do that.
Well,
you know?
saw how Jack handled it. I thought it fit very well for his character, the Nanny.
Yeah,
I wasn't around her that much to see their misadventures or doing crazy stuff.
Nanny was from the borough. You know, she dealt with ruffians all her life with her brass knuckles.
Oh, okay, so that's a good way of doing it then. You lived the life, so you know, even though you're old, you're tough.
Yeah, old tough, you know? You can do that. Old tough is
Season 6 was my oldest character, and Baggin was just like a Master Roshi.
Oh, Master Roshi, were you a perv?
Baggin was not a perv.
I was gonna say, I feel like that would be a really tough character to pull off in this community.
Yeah, you're gonna get the tickets real quick playing a pervert.
Yeah. Like, if you, like, message people for it, I guess you could pull out, but, like, there's just such a fine line with that. It'd be tough. This little one was cool.
I mean, someone was right though. Someone is very talented to make some very good memorial.
Yeah, was it Ember? Ember who gave you the compliment of being a good memorial?
Yeah, it was. It was like.
Oh, there's an area where you may not have explored. It's not a player build though; it's an admin build.
That's right. I've got an admin build folder as well.
Okay, perfect. Then let me show you this place just in case. I don't know if a lot of people saw this. If you look at your map.
Yeah.
I'll mark it on your map.
You see in the bottom left of the plains over there, there's like kind of a lake there. Just to the northwest of that, there's a giant build right in that area. You'll see it, but I don't know exactly where to pinpoint it, but it's gigantic.
Is it gigantic mushrooms?
That was in there, yes.
Oh.
And then there was a bunch of Mistland stuff all around it.
Yeah, with the seldom experiments on how to clear the mist. Is that the same place, or is that a different place? Oh, no, same place.
That place right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
There.
I didn't know that there was I didn't know a whole lot about this place. All I know is stuff like that was all around.
What the hell?
That's fucking scary.
There was an army of like I think probably 50 to 60 like 2 to 3 star Deathsquitos all around the roof of this place.
Oh my god.
There was a giant, I think it was like probably a 15 or 20 star Lox that was like as tall as the tallest rock here that was in here.
Oh my.
And then there was those shamans that you just saw just walking around everywhere.
So there was there was a book
Uh-huh.
somewhere. It's like, or a book or a sign. Some seldom faction was experimenting in clearing out the mist.
Oh yeah, I think I saw this
Because if I reset the I don't know if that will make it.
Because we explored this place, but it was so dangerous we couldn't really stay long enough to find like books or anything. Like we did find a book, but that wasn't what it was. It was I don't even remember what the book was.
Find
But
it again.
I like the mushrooms that were made. They're cool. Nice shape.
It's down here, maybe. No, this place is a labyrinth. If you're doing this like actually in game, it's horrifying.
It's awful. It was awful. We spent like a whole day doing this shit.
Because I think I went through there, but very late in the season, like when everybody was already inside the Mistland.
There's a little area with like a book or with a bed and like a chest next to it, and that's where we found the book. Unless someone took it down, of course, it could have happened. I do know that Alexei was the one who, because
Pretty sure
we
I
got
built
wiped
these.
by. Oh, did you?
Yeah, with jumping on top of all the rocks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this place is massive though. Like, look at this.
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
It was a nightmare. It was terrible. And then there was no good rewards at the end, which made me so sad.
Looks like a mortal or
You wanted another flaming sword?
I didn't even get a flaming sword until like the last 2 days of the season.
Oh, over here. This is where it was, I think.
That's where the Lox was, in that bush area.
There's... I can't even find it now, even though we're just flying around.
I did not find anything cool loot-wise this last season, but people gave me things, and they're good friends. And I love you guys.
Yeah, people giving people things, huh, Taylor? No, just kidding. I'm just gonna. If you
is
see
this...
where that little? Oh, sorry.
This is the swamp pit, isn't it?
No. Oh, sorry. Say that again, Essa?
Oh, this is the swamp pit, isn't it?
Swamp pit.
The swamp
no,
pit?
not a swamp.
Or
with
the tar
with
pit.
the tar?
No.
No, the tar pit's
Oh,
to
let me
the
mark
east, and
this
that
for
also
later.
was terrible.
The
Yeah, I
lighting
told
of the
them
mushroom.
earlier that.
That's the tar pit you can see on the map. I don't know if you clicked it or not, but the tar pit was another thing that my group tried to deal with, which we got fireworks and a book out of it. But it was like there were so many tar creatures that were in the tar pit. It was just we had
Yeah,
to.
we
So what we did,
found your body bag.
yeah, the dupes that we just left behind. Because we got our stuff back, but it duped, and admin said they would handle it, but they never did. So people, I don't know, it just sat there forever, I guess.
I mean, they're not supposed to
like,
touch it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
fair. If you look on your map, if you're looking for the tar pit,
yeah,
you see where it's like that circle of like what looks like trees. That's where it's at.
Oh, that's it. Cool.
Yeah, and we had to stand up on top of the rocks and shoot fire staves down for like 3 hours. We went through, I don't know the exact amount of fire staves we went through, but we went through like a ridiculous amount. Oh, is it not there anymore?
That looks like actual trees.
Oh. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain. Wait, open up your map again?
Oh no, here it is, right next to it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Has anyone not seen this in game?
I've never.
I have not seen. No, again, I left sort of mid-season, so I missed a lot of it.
Up to these rocks, this whole thing was basically full of tar. There's probably like 20 spawners in here, or something like that.
And they were all different stars. Like there was a couple 5-star ones, 6 stars, regenerators, like splitters.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Fucking
and
scary.
we've been. If you look up,
and like if you get a fire tar as well, it tars you and sets you on fire, and that's basically a death sentence.
we would go up on the walls to your right, like behind the hand. That we would go up on top of there. You could see where we built like little, places to shoot off of, because it was impossible to get down there unless we cleared it. And they were spawning so much that we brought a group of like 6 or 7 people, and we just sat up on top of these rocks and just shot fire staves down like all day. And that's how we finally got to the hand in the middle, of which had a book on top, and that was it, and a firework.
And this outside bit wasn't safe either. As soon as you got to like these rocks here, they would start coming out of the woodwork.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this
that
place
was
was
Erica's sign that he left
crazy.
for us.
Wow.
The mushrooms.
Find out that.
Yeah, the mushrooms and really tall tree, or like the tall cliffs. I don't know why, but it's giving me. Oh, fuck, what's that region in Elder Scrolls called again? What the Black Elves lives? Yeah, Vardenfell.
Yeah.
It's giving me Vardenfell with the bit like giant mushrooms and stuff. It's giving me that vibe for some reason. And also with the purple hue or color to it.
Oh, and then this.
Please. I was hoping for.
Yeah, I was hoping for troll spawners.
No, what's the troll staff name?
I can't remember.
Hold up, I can just make it out of my inventory.
The book was literally just an Onar general saying, "Oh, I'm stuck up here," and they
It's right there. It's right there.
Yeah.
Up.
Up. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, troll stuff.
Stav. Yeah, stav. Yeah.
Stove.
It's
Stave.
Oh my god. Okay, hold up.
Don't know.
This is turning into
It's
an extra thing.
stav. It's not a. Sometimes they eat in a bit of
it too.
Sounds very different in Danish, could say.
Oh, how do you say it in Danish?
Stav.
Stav.
Tror det stav. Yeah.
Gosh, your language is so gibberish. I'm sorry.
It is. It absolutely is.
Oh man.
It's worse than Dutch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. I'm gonna have to agree with you.
Bedstefar, jeg kan ikke se mig.
That's actually not Danish.
Oh wait, no, isn't that Norwegian?
Yeah.
Where's it? Yeah, it's Norwegian. Yeah.
This troll's gonna get destroyed by these stars.
I'll wait till I can do. If you hold up, we can also set skill. No.
Blood magic.
Skill, raise skill. Raise skill, blood magic. 100.
Uh-oh.
I still think it's gonna get beat up.
Oh, it's the fiery trolls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 3 of them might be able to clean up pretty good.
You think so?
Well,
one
I don't
down.
know, actually.
One down. Two down.
Oh my god, the tars are just.
I mean, they are 3, 2, 1 starred.
Look at all that damage, man. Holy cow.
Wow.
Brutal. The tars were hands down the most dangerous mob in the server. Not even close.
It is in vanilla as well, I feel like. Maybe not.
Like the Ashland creatures, like maybe you can make an argument for the
Oh, the fucking warriors? Oh my god.
well, not the warriors, but the big bird one. What is that?
Valkyrie? Fallen Valkyrie?
The Valkyries, yeah. Those ones are pretty brutal, especially if they have 2 stars. They'll just chase you forever. You have to kill them.
Do we need to remember about the starred Deathsquito that were above 2 stars? Just for recall.
Yeah, true. Those were bad. Especially when they removed Pierce from some of the armor pieces as well. Pierce resistance.
Yeah, that was a sad day in Blackwood Town because we went like ham trying to collect all the material to make that specific armor set for all of us. Because we're like, oh, well, this will prevent us from getting one-shot by greatswords in PvP. And then like it lasted like 2 days, and then they changed it.
Oh, I saw a gravestone.
That was probably mine.
Just behind a rock.
Yeah, the tars were just sniping us in the top ropes, man.
Yeah, they do.
Especially because they could climb the walls. Like you'd only stay in one spot for so long, and they'd climb up.
Is that a crowstone wall?
I don't think those are. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what. There's some. I swear there's some rock in the Ashland that's indestructible. This might be it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is, yeah. I thought once it was sulfur, but no.
It looked like 2 ice there for a moment.
Yeah, it's got like
Honestly,
little gold flecks in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How full was the pit though? What was the
Completely
height?
full. It would go up to where like the little gray ledge meets the yellow part.
Yeah. There's serious mining's being done.
How did you drain it?
Yeah.
I don't know how it was drained, honestly. Like, cause it was full when we first went there, but then like when we went back after like a couple weeks, it was drained like that. I think admins might have done it if I had to guess. Cause the amount that were in there when we first went in there was a little silly.
I think
To
it's
say that
just...
you needed to dig out of the pit is... Yeah.
I think it's just the fluid mechanics in Valheim aren't super advanced. So if you just dig down, it will just start deleting itself. I think.
Good.
Maybe, yeah.
It's just... Maybe. Could be talking BS.
All we know is that this was a nightmare area. Are you able to open gravestones while you're in Freefly, or do you have to go get your little guy back to do it?
Nah, I have to get my guy back.
I'm just genuinely curious if that's my body there.
Probably.
It's either mine or Pocket's, or I guess Robert's.
Yeah, the one I kept seeing, every time I came here I'd run into it and I'd open it up and it's always got stuff from Robert in there.
Oh, there's
So,
my eye patch. Yep, that was mine.
Garen Alchemy, yeah, there you go, eye patch.
Yeah.
And Robert
Okay.
Food. Yeah, food.
That's me right there.
Wait, you left armor in here? John.
It was duped.
Ah, okay.
So I didn't want to be a little... I didn't want to be cheating. I mean, granted, armor was almost broken anyways, but I felt like if I took that stuff from a dupe, that'd be kind of shitty of me, you know?
This armor was so beautiful.
Absolutely the best armor, yeah.
I really hope that they keep the armor mods for next season because
I'm sure they will.
I wish they would, and I know that I'll probably get made fun of for this because I think others have been made fun of for it, but I wish there was a transmog mod.
So like everybody don't look like each other. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because also like there's people who, and I granted when I play VRP I grind, right? Like I play a lot, but other people can't do that. So like it kind of sucks for people who can only log in like once a week. Oh, I can't get the super cool looking armor to make my character flare look cool because I can't go grind for hours in Ashlands.
Oh, do you maybe want to take a look at my old house, perhaps?
Which one?
It's south of Oak Point, or maybe close by Tancred's house.
Oh, so down in the mountain, down the river.
Yeah, you just go down the mountain, take the bridge, and you just go into the forest. It's just ruins, but you know, you might be able to get some shots from this.
I wonder if Rod has the record for most character kills in a season. He had Tancred, and then he had Cyprian, Oswin, and then he didn't die on his wild character. So he had 4 characters total.
Yeah, when he didn't die. Yeah.
Left.
Left?
I think. Yep, left. Yes.
Oh, I hope this isn't the house that I robbed. Oh, this was your. Oh, you were the one who was shit talking me all season. This was your house.
Yep.
That was you, you little shit. I would always hear stories from Wilhelmina about someone or one of the wilds who said like, oh, this person was saying all this crazy shit about you, and I was like, oh, well, okay.
Don't listen to them, honey.
no, you got me in trouble a couple times, but that's the fun dynamic of VRP, the rumor mill and how you deal with it.
Yeah, that's crazy how the rumors just travel around. That's what amazed me the most.
It's like real life, to be honest.
It's even worse than real life.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I remember I only stopped by this house one time because you owed one of my people wood or something. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah.
And I didn't even talk because I was at work, so I just went with them in case PvP was going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, you wouldn't have to deal with anything back then. I was just in troll armor while everyone was still in like very advanced bronze, so yeah.
Yeah, I was wearing that cool what was that bronze armor called? The Cuirass that looked like the gladiator armor almost. Or the Spartan armor. I don't remember what it's called, but man, that armor's so cool.
Ancient?
Yeah, I would have worn that the whole season if it wasn't Bronze Age. It was just a little stronger because that armor was sick looking.
Yeah, the ancient armor is much better looking than the Legionnaires armor, I think.
Agreed.
Like the serpent parts just look kind of silly.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna find any lights in there. It's like pretty much I made a sort of rundown place.
Yeah, I figured I shouldn't light things anyway because it's clearly abandoned. That'd be silly.
A lot of people made fun of the Onslaught armor, but I think that was probably my favorite armor, the fat guy armor.
I think
I really like the Battle Swine armor.
That one was good.
I do want to give myself a pat on the shoulder, because I do think I made a pretty good job.
With the build?
Yeah, with this one.
Yeah, this build was
destroyed
cool.
build. Yeah, I like how that tree's fallen and you've got the fence knocked over.
Yeah. That one was very convenient, to be honest.
Making builds look fucked up is an art in itself. I can't do it.
It's tough. It's fucking tough.
It's time consuming. It's very time consuming.
Yeah, I remember in season 10. Oh, go ahead, please.
Oh yeah, I remember doing it just for my first house in New Strandland when we had to move for the curse for the first time, and just doing the small house took an unreasonable amount of time. And I looked around, I was like, well, nobody's gonna come here. I'm just trashing this house for no apparent reason. So you better go there now.
Now you know, after every season, Taylor's gonna be taking a look. So.
Yeah.
I
didn't know that back then, but
I didn't know about that back then either.
Well,
Nothing
this is what
is
got
for
me to
nothing.
subscribe to your YouTube, so you better keep doing it, or you'll lose a subscriber.
I was gonna do this in season 7 as well, but back then I didn't know how to backdate Steam if the game updated, so I only got a chance to make a video of like my one primary build.
I wish that I could access season 6 again to go explore that map. I never got a chance to, but I have no idea how to do that stuff, like backdate it. And
you've got the world file?
If anyone even has, that's the thing, is I don't know if anyone even has that still. I wouldn't be surprised, but if I ever get it, I'll pester you about it.
Backdating the mods will be the most annoying thing. But you might be able to just search through their changelog. Yeah, I don't know how good the R2 Modman can backdate mods, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can. I've done it. I think I've done it before. You go to version, right? Or
version.
Is that even a thing?
Probably. I don't want to mess with the current one as it's working.
I swear I've done it before through R2. Like I feel like I've had this conversation before, but my brain's just not cooperating.
Okay, does Vognir and Kellen both have destroyed builds somewhere around here?
No, everybody else just moved all their stuff and reclaimed resources. I have this, and it's not good destroyed, especially after like the lumberyard, because I didn't really know how to make it look good, and that's the first time I played modded, so I basically just trashed a couple of pieces, tore a hole into the roof, and called it a day.
Oh, so was this one it? Where we were? Is this correct?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't really trash Kellen's place because it was still active. I should probably have added some spider webs or something. That's about it.
The other house I have is down the road, and that's still standing. That was still lived in.
Did you look at Boris's house? Because his house is pretty cool.
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah, his is definitely worth a look because he is very. Because he's not throughout the season. He was never like, "Hey, come look at my house. I want to show it off."
Yeah.
I just would end up there sometimes, and I'm like, "What the fuck? This place is amazing."
This is kind of
think
cool.
I saw that, yeah.
Just a tiny little house in the meadows with nothing around it.
I mean, there were a lot before.
It's the last remaining remnant of the first New Strandland that was on the server.
Would you guys like to see where I buried Yoon?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
go to the
Question
black-
about that, by the way. So, was your character like a bad guy, by the way?
Not necessarily.
Because I started theorizing at the end, like after Yoon's whole bit, that you were a bad guy or you were in on all that nonsense. Because I know Boris was actually confirmed like a cannibal, and people just sort of looked the other way because they didn't know. But I asked him at the end, like on the last, I was like, straight up, are you a cannibal? Like, were you part of all that? He's like, yeah.
Samuel was not a part of that at all.
But were you doing bad shit?
No.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, there was no antagging or anything going on. Samuel was purely a victim character, and there was a couple antags. No, so the ritual stuff that Samuel had at his house was about giving honor to the blood before the hunt. But the way that he believed in dying, he believed in the natural cycles of everything. So there's a period in a cycle of life where you have to get out all that negative energy, and that justified the killing of those who had earned it. And so he did that during the war, and that's what he did against the cannibals.
Okay, side note, that little build that we just passed over, that was kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, this is neat looking. I like this.
This is like
That's
industrious.
Yurdran's.
Yeah, very industrial.
I
It
don't
looks like
it.
some thought was put into the layout, and like as far as like I think from a how do I say it? Like for me, like when I build, I'm very bad at builds because I don't lay anything out. I just start placing pieces down and wing it. So it usually ends up in a box shape.
How is Log up here?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What?
It's pretty good.
There's probably a tree right next to it that landed, and he just built around it, maybe.
Yurdran was very, let's say, effective.
That guy helped me do one of my sage quests. I am grateful for him.
He did?
Who was
Yes.
Was he around for that long?
So no.
Yeah.
But he had just moved from wherever he was, and I'd never met him. And one of the quests that I had was I had to meet someone I hadn't met. Playing Uncle Sam, I'd met everybody until I stumbled upon this guy, and it was like, fuck yes, let's go.
Where did you stumble upon him?
At his farm, he was just breaking ground, and I showed up dressed as King, and I had to like get to know who he was. It's like a sage, you know.
You know what my first sage quest was?
What?
It was dressing up as Dave and fucking with people's doors. That was my first sage
nice.
quest.
That's a good sage quest.
I got to F with your place with Ozzy.
Yeah, I remember when you all ran in and did that. The Daves were like, that was a fun bit, but it was so silly.
Also
I remember we went to one of the places. Let me back up. So the first time we did the Dave stuff was way early on, and we had stolen a couple doors, and we got to, I don't remember their name, Oravitori or whatever.
Oramorte.
Oramorte.
Yeah, their first area, not when they started moving and then quit. It was their original place, and we walked up, and we see a group, like there was 5 or 6 of them just lined up on that little bridge they had in their entrance, and they all had fire staves out. And when we said we've come to abduct your doors, they immediately opened fire on our group and just absolutely incinerated us.
Damn.
Except for, of course, Alexei, who was admin. But man, that's what I realized, because I was definitely abusing the fire staffs in PvP. I was like, oh, okay, fire staffs are a little strong.
Like. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fire staffs. Maybe I do agree that fire staffs need a little bit of a nerf. Maybe. Well, because it was the only way I could beat Wilhelmina for a while when we were actually like warring with each other. Like she beat the shit out of me all through like the first age. And then when we got the bronze, I got the fire staff, and well,
yeah, but they
for a
practiced a lot. He's got a private arena that they practice on.
Well, I can beat her consistently now, but like just early age, she had my number for sure.
All right, Taylor.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, and then we can see where Yoon is buried.
Also, I'm dipping out. It was nice to talk to y'all.
See you, Josh. Enjoy work.
Thank
you.
Enjoy.
Oh, he's done.
What the hell happened since his gates? Oh, they're still there. You just opened them.
Whose place is that?
Yidron.
Idrin?
Very nice guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he was a seldom farmer.
It sounds weird to me that you didn't meet him until late, because he's been around since before I joined the server.
He was on the other side of town. Well, no, I didn't meet him. And yeah, I hadn't met him in character.
Okay, where are we going, Bacon?
All right. So, you're right on it. All right, you're right where you want to be. Further north with your cursor, up more. You're in the Black Forest. Go to where the bend is on the river.
This island?
Almost there.
Or outside?
There, you're right there. That is another place where Samuel would spend time. Very
down
far
by
up.
the Ashlands?
No, that was another place. So Samuel was notorious for just hiding in other places so that people would leave him alone. namely his nephews and family. There it is. That's it. I built that chimney. Look behind you.
So this was Yoon's place?
There it is. There's my poetry.
this one.
So this was Yoon's house?
That was me and Yoon's house.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, Yoon and Samuel were together, and then he found out she was a cannibal and killed her.
Well.
Fucking cannibals.
Ain't that how it
They were
goes?
eating his nephews, Dad. Like, what are you gonna do? They got a nephew with no hand and another one with no ears.
Yeah.
You find out your girlfriend's a part of it. Like, you gotta do something. But
it's horrible.
I say Samuel killed her. She technically thrusted the dagger into her. Because Samuel was like, let's just run away and become outlaws. And she was like, I don't want to run anymore. But we already, out of character, knew she was going to die. Like, it was already agreed that she said I could just cut her down if I wanted to. And I was like, that's not his fault.
You just cut me down if you want to.
Just cut me down. You can end this out however you want. I'm like, no. I can't believe you let me get into a romance story with you. You've been murdered by family this whole time. Like, that's horrible.
So Yoon was Auna as well?
Yes.
Apparently.
And the only reason that we started another roleplay story, kinda, was just because we liked role-playing with each other. She didn't realize how bad she would get into that cannibal stuff. Because this was her first season. And then Samuel has another cabin just south of there.
God, should really go to bed.
Should, but you're not.
Yeah.
You do? Huh.
I could stay talking with you guys all the time. Like,
same.
Yeah, we built that addition. That was a fun roleplay.
How many of those cabins were there? Because I swear I ran into one with Dominus, like in a way different area.
Like Samuel cabins?
Yeah.
Maybe 15, 20.
Oh my God.
There's a lot of Samuel cabins somewhere on the map, and a couple lean-to camps as well. I don't know if people found those. But like, I would just build a little cute cabin or something, and then move on, or bum on someone's couch and add a bed there. Yeah. Oh, you know the big castle in the safe Ashlands across from Dominus and Mad Ben?
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Samuel hung out there too. That was his.
Okay.
I grabbed a card full of Grouston from there.
Yeah, that was my grouse den.
I asked Dunwall, like, do you think
Oh, good.
Sam would mind?
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's what it was for. It was for you guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right before I finished the extension.
Perfect. That's exactly what it was for.
Nice.
I'm glad that you got it.
I
I have no idea what happened to it.
Oh,
I love how this turned out because her body is like just in there, so safe.
so safe.
Yeah, his beloved. Samuel fell for the older of the two sisters.
I mean, I'm glad you did, because Killen would probably have done it if he ever met Yoon again.
What, tried
He
to
only
get
met
her?
her once, though.
We were meant to check out the Rose Garden last time we did this.
There is another
Which is over
cabin that
here
you're
somewhere.
just
Oh,
that's north of.
sorry, I
If you
just
want to see it, yeah, too
just
late. You're gone. It doesn't matter.
teleported.
It's not as nice. It's not as nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a crappier one that I was bumming out with Wild Loon.
Oh.
Never been too much into these islands, to be honest.
Oh, that's cool. I like this.
Someone else destroyed
That
that
house
build?
is
Yeah.
very trashed.
It looks like an admin build, though. That's an admin build.
I think the stone's admin, but the rest of it? How many times have you seen an admin put down 5 cooking stones like that?
Well, so what it could be a player build that they plan built and then spawned it in to use as an admin build.
Yeah. Okay. But anyway, does anyone know where the Rose Garden is? I have it marked on my old map.
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't know what is even the Rose Garden.
Can you open that map again?
It's on one of these islands. Maybe it's on one of the small ones.
It's not very big. It's not a very big island.
I saw it once in character before the person had started building there. So I've never seen what they did with it. Even though they posted about it in Discord and said, people come visit. It was just so far out of the way.
Yeah, way out there.
Okay, oh, there we
I
go.
always feel so sad when people do that. They build something cool and they think people will come out to visit, and it's like, eh.
At the very least,
I mean, you gotta make it convenient as well.
That is very cool. I've never thought of using the rock piles to do decoration.
So you can make a. I had a friend make a kiln out of one when he was trying to learn smithing. Out of stone.
Oh, that's cool.
But I like that centerpiece. That's really cool.
Okay.
I mean, it's not done at all because the library is empty. I wish Bacon would get a better mic.
Yeah, I've dealt with worse.
Yeah, I mean, he's just so difficult to hear or understand sometimes that people just talk over him.
Right.
Let's check this place out. Might get nice and sunny here. But yeah, this whole northeast is basically abandoned. Like Boris and the cannibals were right on the edge here, and that town we visited before were down here. But there was just no one in this whole area.
I mean, being by basically you just spent like 50% or 60% of your time in the boats when you're traveling in VIP. If you were to live there, especially if you get to build a town, you would pass like 90% of your time in a boat, something like that.
Yeah.
Or you would just kill your time just building bridge and bridges.
I mean, there must have been something out there since that structure, the stone structure, is kind of special.
Oh,
no, it was nothing. It was just the stone structure.
Oh.
It was just
really.
Oh, whoops, I got UI. Yeah, it was just cool little natural environment.
Well, and the tunnel, that's not too far from.
Yeah, the tunnel under the wall. True.
Yeah, maybe the stone structure must have been a pinpoint or
a lead of some sort.
Yeah, just to give out a lead for the tunnel, maybe.
No books as bosses or something? Nothing?
No books when I got there. That doesn't mean someone couldn't have got something earlier. But I hadn't heard of anything else being found here either.
Alright.
And who was over here?
Ronaldo Rose, which is why it's called the Rose Garden.
God, there's so many names I don't know.
He's played a few seasons. Last season he was Wayland, and he was kind of, sort of. No. Season 9 he was Wayland. Yeah. No, 10. Yeah, it was 10. Okay.
What is whaling again? Sorry.
That was his character in season.
Oh,
10.
okay. Thought you meant the verb.
Yeah, the one who built the rose garden. I think they started having some. They were just got real busy with IRL and had to take a break. So.
Happens.
Mhm.
It's very open. It's quite nice. Like there is no closed off room. It's really nicely open. Well, and I say that just as there is an actual room, of course.
Hey, they need.
I think that's the actual library.
They need
That's the
shelter
library.
somewhere.
It was not locked. Yeah, it wasn't locked though. This part was open. You could just open the doors.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, that's actually
there.
books in there now.
Ah, books. Damn. Oh, the place is really nice. Hello, board.
That's a cool walk up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Right
keep an eye on the tree. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
The thistle tree.
Right here is really cool. It's really cool. Yeah.
Kind of like what you did with the Vineberry at Maze Gallery.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to have seen what they could have done with the vine berries here.
Yeah.
Try that again, just going straight to the tree though.
Oh, watch my head.
Bonk. The wall in the background. Yes.
So dine, seldom. And what's the Cade part?
Well, the library.
The library?
Of course.
Alright, words and stuff.
Although there wasn't many
Words and stuff.
I don't know, I'm not Cadian, I don't know words.
Oh, right, words and stuff. It's unreal. Interesting.
Yeah, you would think like Cadians are smart people. You would think that.
But Isold made another suggestion.
Oh. Yeah, Isold, I mean, he was kind of special in his normality. That's the thing.
Mm.
He was kind of the not the broken wheel, but how do I say this? I'm struggling to find an accurate word. He was special, quote unquote.
that
Let's
works.
say this.
That works.
mean, he's still special in my heart anyway. That's my first character anyway, so he's always gonna be special for me.
The first one, your first season will always have like this kind of special bit to it. I don't know. Like season 5, I don't think I could ever. It's my first season. So.
Oh, okay. Now maybe.
Pretty sure I'll have a hard time competing with my first season.
It's funny because you think that, but as you go through each season, there's always, at least from my experience, 1 or 2 really special things that happen each season that you're like, yeah, that was worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, season 5 will like always be probably my favorite season, but that or 6. Those 2 are pretty well tied, I think, at this point, but...
Oh, did you go to the wall? I mean, the Fort of the Wilds.
Yes.
The big one? Yeah.
Okay, nice.
The castle thing? Yeah. Or cathedral, rather.
The one by... I always confuse them. Whimsy?
It's in the Wildlands, right? Like,
I always forgot who built it.
Is there anything else you guys want to see before I go get lunch?
There is. I mean, there's still Amina's castle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
We can do Amina's now.
And
the Winking
Crow. And Winking Crow.
True,
yeah.
true. Okay, we'll do Amina's.
Oh,
But Winking Crow is across the river anyway.
Then I will have to log off and get lunch. I'm a hungry
Oh, and
lad.
then there's. I bet you are. There's also a few of the outposts that are down in the Ashlands, Mistlands.
Yeah, I was gonna do the Whispering Woods outpost as well.
And then I think across the river is where the Blackwoods was. Or across the lake. Just west of us.
Yeah, you got 2 places there. You got Elias's.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, lovely. Okay, let's...
It's big. It's a big build.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this one now then. But I will be fine. Yeah.
No, you dropped!
No one will see me.
Not really.
I can't believe that the Blackwoods gave this up.
Yeah.
What do you mean they gave it up?
Because Selly was here day 1. With Chris and with Garen, I think. And then they moved out.
It ended up being a really popular spot. It was so good.
Slap bang in the middle.
I like her little dock that she turned into like a fucking oasis.
I always thought it was, even though it's beautiful, I always thought it was a bit out of place.
Maybe.
Bridge. Just with the bridge that's far behind.
Her bridges were so good though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
they were.
practical. Not practical for the carts, to be honest, but
I think the main thing that she was worried about with that was getting the bigger boats through it.
Yeah.
The Dragon?
The Ashlands boats.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I mean, that sucked for anyone.
yeah, that's the reason why that it was as high as it was, but it was supposed to be that carts could use it. That was, I mean, you could, it just wasn't easy.
You wanna know something interesting? I am getting full in village music right now.
Yeah.
So this is...
You might have invasion.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yep, you're right.
I think. Yep.
Okay, that might not be fallen village music then. That's kind of annoying. If I kill all... Yeah, there's nothing in here anyway. Go.
The locks ran away.
There is a command to end a raid, I'm pretty sure. But nothing coming up.
Finish, maybe?
No. I swear there's an
Cancel?
end raid command. No, nothing came up.
Cancel, complete.
Complete, that could be it. No.
Come here. What?
I'll do come here, see what it does. It's probably just an emote, actually.
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, it's the wave.
Oh, it's called stop event.
Ah, thank you. Good
Stop.
Googling.
Stop.
Why did no one pick stop? Yeah.
Did everything else except for, What would you say if someone was trying to come into your house? Stop.
Cancel.
Cancel. End.
Finish. Complete.
Come here.
That would, I think that would be confusing enough for a robber that they may just leave.
What the fuck is wrong?
Cease. Desist.
Fuck, I'm nerding so much with these fucking builds.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't.
Yeah, I really have to step up my building game next season. all of your builds are insane.
Yeah, but at least you don't have a problem. Like, honestly, I can't fucking stop, dude.
This kitchen, oh my
That's okay. You just need to find yourself part of a town like you did this season. Especially a town who doesn't want to build. That's what you need.
Yeah. I'm not sure they didn't want to build, it's just that... I just... kinda did it before they had a chance to.
I love this kitchen. That's crazy.
Despite all the theory crafting I did, Vognir, I think I'm gonna bail on the Antag idea next season. To be honest.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you have to do and consider. Also, we already said it's so weird against pushing against our own personalities. I don't want to rob people.
Because there was another Valheim RP server that briefly was run in the off season of VRP, and I made a character for that, but then I never ended up actually joining. I kind of want to make that character. I'm not gonna build a home. I'm gonna find a little island somewhere on the water and just build a giant ship. Even if it doesn't move and it's stationary, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna live in a giant ship, sailing ship.
Sounds cool.
It does, yeah.
Good luck with the whole structure to continue holding on, though. You're gonna need a whole lot of iron beam.
Ah, that'll be fine. I prefer to build without iron beams. And I think I can get a decent chunk of it done with core wood. It'll probably mostly just be the maybe decorations on the top deck and the masts that I'll have to wait for iron for.
The mast, yeah, definitely will.
You could just construct it with broken masts and kind of give it. That's the reason you're not moving. I don't know.
Well, it'll be it'll be an actual proper RP build as well, though. So I'll build, like, you know, when we've got core wood, I'll build it up as much as we can with core wood, and then when we get iron, I'll quote-unquote finish it.
That's cool. That's cool, man.
Oh, so that's how it looked. It looked like upstairs. Okay.
There's gonna be a stairwell here somewhere, right? Or is this just a open?
Oh, someone didn't finish their build.
Okay, that's where the
okay, that's.
Wait, what are all these item stands? What was here?
What? Yeah, right.
Suspicious. They're everywhere out here as well. In the grass. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe something might have been replaced. Like a model.
The windows are boarded off.
Oh yeah, true.
Is that something late game kind of thing?
It's dark wood. Yeah, I think
Ashwood.
it's dark. Ashwood, yeah, sorry. But yeah, I think the bits on the ground might be just models replacing one each other.
Yeah. So this was an admin build to begin with, I guess?
Only
I think
this side of it, completely custom. The other side was the admin build.
Yep.
Okay.
This whole bridge and this whole second tower was Amina.
Oh. Cool. Cool. Mega cool.
The lingering loot on the ground.
Yeah.
I think I saw a nanny rocker.
This was the old chicken coop in this corner, back when it was occupied by the Blackwoods and not Amina. So remember that? So just this just this section here on screen was the admin build, and it was pretty run down as well. There was like missing stairs and part of the wall was missing.
Yeah, there was a lot of stone missing. I think.
So just that bit was admin build, and then all was added by Amina and whoever else was with her.
It was Elliot. Yes, some of those were not made of stone. When I visited, most of it was made out of wood.
There's so many empty item stands. I wonder if that's because of the world save or...
Be the world.
It could be much because maybe you don't have the place all items in item stands.
I definitely do. Otherwise my house would look fecked up without it.
And there are plenty of items here as well. Look at the right side. There's like the meat shield, or whatever he called it.
Yeah.
Which is item stands.
Meat shield. Nice.
Yeah, I think that's what he called it. Just a platter of meat and whatnot.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Meat shield.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to call it there, lads, and go get some food.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, but I'm gonna go to bed instead.
Thank you for directing the camera. Appreciate it.
Thank you for streaming. It's a pleasure getting to see it again.
I'll probably do it again in a few days. But if you guys need a hand setting this up on your own computer, it's pretty straightforward. I'm happy to help.
I'll have plenty of, like, just watching the movie will give me enough.
Oh god, it's a movie now, is it?
I'm saying movie because it's a lot. Are you gonna add chapters?
Sorry, say again.
Are you gonna add chapters to the, so that you know which town is gonna come or something?
I'm hold on, let me
on YouTube, you know.
Let me show you something. This is just a very early prototype. 1 second.
Sadly, I'm not gonna work. I'm way too tired.
Just share the right thing again.
Oh, that's what I'm dropping.
Okay.
Then have a good day for the rest of you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
This is just a quick little test I did. I need to do some more practice editing to get it good. So like world map. I'll highlight the area beforehand. Sorry.
Oh, that got it. Yeah, I was loading.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so you got the...
And then, play this. Like, zoom into the rock. And, like, instant transition into video. That's very dodgy.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
That's dodgy. That's dodgy. I'll make it better. But that's the rough idea of what I'm going for.
Though.
I have to make the transitions a bit smoother and stuff like that. But that's the rough idea of what I'm going to go for each town.
I like it.
Yeah, looking forward to the final thing.
And like some of them I'll have it like going through a cloud layer, or for Strenland I'll have it going through a snowstorm and then coming out into video. So the transition between the map and the video.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, still more messing around to do.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these stuff I haven't used the 3D space before in the video editing.
Yeah, I don't have any patience for such.
I barely have the patience as well, but if I've taken like 100 gigabytes of footage, I better make it into a movie, right?
Yeah. Not only video.
Okay, see you later, lads.
Yeah, have a good one.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Thank you for joining on stream, Zeke, and whoever else has still managed to hang out after all this time. We got quite a few builds there explored in the end, but alas, I am weak and I have to go eat food, because unfortunately I am human. So we'll probably pick this up again in a few days' time and get even more builds, and then I'll work on the editing in the background. I have already started, not just that little cinematic type thing that I did there, but actually the hard part of editing little clips together. I have started doing that. But until next time, GG, thanks for joining. See you later. Goodbye.